first place, why will I be in a call with Comfy, Bookie Jesse, Vengeance, Ishtalk, Westo, Spicy Gist, Queen Cupcake, Barrister Lide, Abiodun. Why would I be in a call with these people and I'll be recording? Adabi abere, Adabi abiwon o, Adabi tin bi won o, Adabi tin bere, Adabi tin bi won o, Adabi tin bere o. Gbogbo wọn ti fọ́nká síta, wọn ti rójọ́ wọn kíká. Adabi ti bi won o, Adabi ti bere o, Adabi ti dáhùn o, Adabi ti bere o. Gbogbo wọn ti bọ́ síta, wọn ti rójọ́ wọn ká. Adabi ti bi won o, Adabi ti bere o, Adabi ti bi won o, Adabi ti bere o. Gbogbo wọn ti kóra wọn síta, wọn ti rójọ́ wọn ká. It is good to be alive to witness this. Imagine, now Yomi dey play am. This is now. You know, it's gbogbo wọn ṣe ní kókó. I know sabi that English and for justice. Ẹ̀sìn yìí pọ̀. And that's the fact. Who recorded if not Yomi? Yomi recorded. Brother Yomi no record now. How will I was just looking and thinking deep. How will I be on the call with Barrister Lide, with what's his name? With Billion, with Comfy, with Bookie Jesse, with Vengeance, with Spicy Gist, with Ishtalk, with Mr. Ishal, with Mr. Tazan, and I will be recording. How? If it has the money, these people, they don't have this. I did that for you. They have different agenda. Adabi ti bi wa o, eye be legacy.
On you cannot reach out to Mr. One. I just need to. Yomi not to reach out to Mr. Miwa. So Mr. Miwa send me the real address. Then you reach out to Mr. Miwa. Is Miwa reached out to me because Baba Boba probably called him. I reached out to Mr. Miwa. He will reach out to Mr. Miwa.
Shori did the results alright. Bossman. There's one video again that he said he was and you know he likes that word. I was the one that gave Yomi Fabayi the address of Boba's house. I was the one. Now in this conversation, una dey hear the truth, ba? Una dey hear the truth, ba? Yeah, in a call that all of them, you go hear Olori Ebi voice too. Olori Ebi did that call, you know. And the only thing my Olori Ebi could say is that the reason why we are where we are? Is that the reason why we are where we are? Is that the reason? Then Yomi is now recording them.
Hey, man, when you deny not giving me address, about I said you hold on. Did you deny that address is Moshe mistake in law? Did you deny that you never even mentioned any address to me? Did you deny or not? Hello, Yomi. Answer the question. I just said it and I will repeat it again what I just said.
conversation, you establish one thing. They are battling for supremacy. In this conversation, everybody knows, everyone that wants to be the chairman. And Yomi Fabayi, thanks to him, he was recording them.
And they wanted to kill them. It's like seven business away from our house. So there is no way if she has camera in front of our house, we want to talk about that if money from point directly to the house. That is what I'm trying to establish here.
See, all this, hello. The other knows what I have.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Fabayi, yeah, you have a location of where I told you the CCTV is. I have asked you to enter my name and the court affidavit. And I've told you where you are going. Call me when you get to that place. And you get through to the person, you drop the court order, you get the CCTV. But we are looking for anything back.
Adabi ti bi won o, adabi ti bi ore o. Adabi, oye ki baba Mohbad wa tun rin yen se bayi. Adabi ti bi won o, adabi ti bere wo. Adabi ti bi won o, adabi ti bere wo. Gbogbo wọn rojọ́ wọn kiri, àdàbí ti bí wọn. Àdàbí ti bí wọn o, àdàbí ti bèrè o. Àdàbí ti bí wọn o, àdàbí ti bèrè o. Wọ́n ti rojọ́ wọn káàkiri, àdàbí ti bí wọ́n. Hey, make a clap. First of all, you know, when Yomi was playing that recording, I asked myself, why will I be in a group call and start recording? I swallow trumpet now, you don't know. I be trumpeter. I be music. Why will I be on a call, guys? And we're justice, and I will start recording people that we are having a meeting. Start recording people we're having a meeting. Somebody said, oh, please, tap kill on the screen with detected inactive. They are detecting that this life is not active. Just help us to be tapping your screen. Help us to be tapping your screen. Help us to be tapping it. Help us be tapping your screen. And one thing I love about that lotus of bonnet you. One thing I like about, thank you for the Igewedu. Oni patakupa Igewedu. Adabi ti bi won o. Adabi ti bere o. Adabi ti bi won o. Adabi ti bere o. Wọ́n ti ronjọ́ wọn káàkiri, àdàbí ti bí wọ́n. Oh God. Let me quickly some I got into one platform, and for me, somebody sent the recording to me. It was funny, and I think it was the IT guys platform, and the topic was Supreme or Latisne platform. First of all, I wanted to understand why that comparison. I don't know, maybe you guys saw it, Supreme, and they sent somebody's testimony. Okay, they sent what aristocrats said, and for me, I'm going to play it. I will play it, but I don't play it for me. Come by me, do like any until Otisula. Let me try and. Let me try and do something. Just give me two seconds. I'm gonna play. 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 it. Adabi ti bi wọn o, adabi ti bèrè. Adabi ti bi wọn o, adabi ma ti bèrè o. Kí ló dé? Let me play that. They were comparing Lati and Supreme Ayo Lady.
That is what it is now. Which one do you belong? Why and why not?
I don't belong to anyone. I rather remain the way I live. I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne?
Who is Latisne? That question is call for concern. Oh yeah, call it drag aristocrats. Tori Baba Mohbad she don't drag Baba Mohbad. They're supposed to drag aristocrat for this thing we do, and I know go agree.
Platform has been a rallying point.
That is what it is now. Which one do you belong? Why and why not?
I don't belong to anyone. I rather remain the way I live. I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne? Latisne platform has been a rallying point for all our sundry, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language.
I want you to listen, and I'm serious now. They must take it up. This is okay. Oh God, what's happening now? Let me.
That is what it is now. Which one do you belong? Why and why not?
X.
I rather remain the way I live. I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne? Latisne platform has been a rallying point for all our sundry, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language. Latisne's platform has been a platform where I would say it means for the Talakawas.
Did you hear that? It's meant for the talakawas. And maybe they never hear this one, no. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe they never, that platform supposed don't hear this one. Maybe they don't, this is a slap. This is a slap on Oloriabi's platform. This is what this guy is doing. Baba also tell you, got to drag Baba now. Hear it again.
I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne? Latisne platform has been a rallying point for all our sundry, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language. Latisne's platform has been a platform where I would say it means for the Kalakawas, the Mekunus, the Bokweru, to come and vent, say things from their own view, whether true or right, whether with fact or without fact, whether it's an assumption or something of the infringement of the imaginations. And it is a place where emotion is mostly the weapon of engagement and participation of its members, so to say. Now, yes, Latisne has been a usual and a known figure on the Facebook in the realm of fracas. Fracas is known among people that report entertainment music, and he's also into entertainment. He's got a studio. He's been supporting musicians, and that is where he makes his living from. He lives abroad, and is a Nigerian that frequents Nigeria. But he's a Nigerian who is interested in the sensationality of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize the fact.
Why would you say that, aristocrats? Why would you say Thomas for any facts on? No, now. This is not fair. But when I don't analyze the platform here, he was up one more gun shiny aristocrats. But when I don't analyze no. Oloriabi, you must do something. This is unfair. This is a slap on that platform, on everybody on that platform. Why will you when I heard it, money Lati platform share aristocrat really. This is too much. It's too much. I can't take it.
Also into entertainment, he's got a studio.
Titus Taylor, that is defamation of platform. God bless you. Defamation of platform.
Been supporting musicians, and that is where he makes his living from. He lives abroad, and is a Nigerian that frequents Nigeria. But is a Nigerian who is interested in the sensationality of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize the fact. It's like when you give a sword to a butcher,
You expect the butcher to use the sword to butcher meat that is going to sell. But when you give a sword to a farmer, what do you expect the farmer to do with the sword? It is not his weapon. He cannot use it to clear the grass because it has two sides. It needs a cutlass. Now, but on the other side, you give a sword to a warrior. A warrior knows the real essence of a sword. And he knows what the sword will give to him when he's in the battle. That is a serious business. Now, I would liken those yahtzee to say, fact is the sword. When you give facts to a non-discerning, logical, analytical, and in-depth thinking person, you expect them to only see the peripheral. You expect them to see the human angle of it. You expect them to see something that can be noisy enough to invoke emotions. And that is what Latisna is about. And I don't have a problem with his platform. I think I've only spoken once on his platform at the earlier stage in 2024. I think that was in October 2023. That was in October. I just spoke and I couldn't speak well because most of them I say, oh, Eso Yoruba, Oyibo. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I'm going to borrow the platform here now, aristocrat. What the heck? I'm not sorry now. I can't believe now. This is wrong now. This is wrong. This is wrong. You expect them to see the human angle of it. You expect them to see something that can be noisy enough to invoke emotions. And that is what Latisna is about. And I don't have a problem with his platform. I think I've only spoken once on his platform at the earlier stage in 2024. I think that was in October 2023. That was in October. I just spoke and I couldn't speak well because most of them I say, oh, Eso Yoruba, Oyibo Ipoju. So I just stay away, maybe 5 minutes. So I don't really listen to them. So whatever I've listened to are things that are recorded. But they've never shamed me or they've never misrepresented how I position them. They are doing well. So I expect them to be Dawoku. Because they are more rule about emotions. I expect them to do fracas because it's more about emotion. The owner of the platform is a fracas general. What do you expect from him? That is his craft. So I expect him to be a fan, to refer to engagers on his platform as our fans. I expect it because he is in the entertainment world. So when you have a jester as a CEO or as a colonel in a serious battle, you will expect some form of comedy. And it's going to reflect it because you are who you are. When you see someone that is an entertainer and you are questioning him for making jest of things, for raising money, for trying to make profit from things, why now? That is his field. I want to mean by raise money or try to make profit from what? Oh, they should take it up to with this aristocrat though. Me, I will forward down. I will send out to him. They should. They cannot let this slide now. Why? This is ridicule. On the platform again. They are talakawas. Dawoku kilo shele now. Philanthropists in the platform here now. Maybe 5 minutes. So I don't really listen to them. So when you are questioning him for making jest of things, for raising money, for trying to make profit from things, why now? That is his field.
I will not delude myself by saying Latisnet platform is a platform. Unlike your platform, where you engage people, you speak big English, you speak Queen's English, you come in a way to even say, hey, wait there, this is the fact and all that. How do you expect that from him? Because he only created a platform for people to engage. Hence, he's just a referee, not an umpire, say to say. Because referees always have people, a group of referees that will still mediate or whatever a referee does. So he is a referee, or you can say he's a traffic warder.
Hey!
Controlling traffic.
Hey! Traffic warder. This must be no. This is too much. This is too much. I want your kabiti traffic warder. No, this is too much. I cannot play it again. It's too much. I am not going to play it again. I cannot do now. Are they fighting? No. This is defamation and libel on that platform. Let us say they are traffic order. See award the trumba. No, we cannot take it. We will not take it. We will petition you. I bet I'm gonna follow award recently. I bet I'm going to Baba is on the aristocrats of great traffic order. I bet I'm gonna bunny. I don't go play everything. I don't come. I know I don't come. Who they thought lucky? Make I play that small part with them thought say speak Queen's English, you come in a way to even say, hey, wait there, this is the fact and all that. How do you expect that from him? Because he only created a platform for people to engage. Hence, he's just a referee, not an umpire, say to say. Because referees always have people, a group of referees that will still mediate or whatever a referee does. So he is a referee, or you can say he's a traffic warder, controlling traffic. He tells you when to stop if someone else wants to stop. But if you make too much noise, you do pop, game over. Sorry, I no laugh. Which guy? Where aristocrat told this? Hey, popo. So, don't know anything. I just control traffic. Popo, game over. They must sue this guy. I swear down. That Latin platform must take it. No. They should not let this. This cannot slide now. This is an insult on over 900 people on that platform. It's an insult. And if you ask me, I'm going to say the facts. You're comparing Aries platform to Latisnet platform. For me, I will tell you that. Oh God. No, I'm not playing it again. I'm heartbroken. No, body go be by. I can't go more body go be by me any play at all. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play. Báwo ni wọ́n yẹ máa sọ pé traffic order and okay, is Supreme better? Is Supreme better? Supreme? Let's even look at it. The similarities and differences between Supreme and Lattice platform. Let's look at the both platforms. The only similarity that I can think about, the only differences I can think about Aries platform and Lattice platform is that Lattice supported GoFundMe at the point and Access Bank. Aries did not support GoFundMe and Access Bank. That is the only difference between them. But let me tell you the similarity between Aries and Latis platform. See, Aristocrat don't take side, he don't throw shady. Both of them, they drag Baba Mohbad. The both platform drag Baba Mohbad. One, similarities, mention. For in both platform, similarity, differences. Aries man saw you, but no. But let's go about the similarities. They both drag Baba Mohbad. 1, 2. They both allow panelists to drag Baba and to curse Baba. 2, 3. Both of them did not believe in inquest. Both of them did not. 4. Both of them believe in Yomi. Similarities. Both of them believe in Yomi Fabayi. Both of them believe in Karimo. 5. Both of them believe in Karimo. 5. Both of them believed in Iya Mohbad coming back together. That was why the Motuba went to Abuja with Aries knowing. Both of them believe in Iya Mohbad. Both of them believe in Bankole and Smith at a particular time. Am I correct? Both of them have said that Babatiba justice is here. Both of them have said Babatiba justice is here. There's no point. Both of them has not called out Nigerian police or Lagos State police. So why would Aristocrat say that? No. That's too much. That is too much. Aristocrat, lawsuit is coming. Lawsuit is coming. In fact, let me invite San Olaide, because this kind of matter is something that is serious. It's something that is serious. It is something that is serious. We have they are more similar than group, than differences. They are more similar. Both of them like information. Update, breaking news. Both of them like it. But why would look, listen? Son, am I ready? Son, am I ready? Mo want a serious matter. Mo take it. Mo file a petition and for defamation and libel. Hear it again. Son, are you here?
That is.
Son, are you here?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
Thank you very much. Let me, there's another request here, see baby. Please, I'm bringing you up, just mute. Because how will Aristocrat do us like that? Both of them believe in 3 seconds video. God bless you. Both of them believe in 3 seconds video. So is one platform better than the other? For the fact that one platform is English and one platform is Yoruba. Both of them believe in Akorede. I'm serious now, Mr. Barabilo. I'm very angry now. I'm very angry. Please, can you hear what this man said to the platform? Sam, please, I want you to be noting all those defamations I've filed. Both of them always say Yomi look ben kondani, Yomi shani. Yomi ben kondani. It's not joking matter. It's not joking matter. Let's hear it.
Which one do you?
This is your topic.
Why and why not? Never.
I don't belong to anyone. I rather remain the way I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne? Latisne platform has been a rallying point for all and sundry, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language.
Latisna's platform has been a platform where I would say it means for the Kalakawas.
Please, is that not an insult? Mr. San, please note it. Note it very well, sir. Mr. Bayobillion, is that not that name calling? Is that not an insult?
A defamatory statement.
Is an wait?
Defamatory statement.
Defamatory statement. Talakawas.
Talakawas, yes. There are multiples.
Sir.
There are multiples of them. This is a S. They added S. So even the people that the original page is 300. They will buy 700 to join the 300. So even the 700 that they bought, even the 700 that they bought plus the 300 original fans. Alakawas.
Oh God. Oh, more serious you.
Mekunus, the Bokwero, to come and vent, say things from their own view, whether true or right, whether with fact or without fact, whether it's an assumption or something of the infringement of the imaginations. And it is a place where emotion is mostly the weapon of engagement and participation of its members, so to say. Now, yes, Latisna has been a usual and a known figure on the Facebook in the realm of fracas. Fracas is known among people that report entertainment music. And is also into entertainment. He's got a studio. He's been supporting musicians. And that is where he makes his living from. He lives abroad. And is a Nigerian that frequents Nigeria. But is a Nigerian who is interested in the sensationality of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts, even when you...
So now, the man understand, right? One new platform here, one new one can analyze. Won't analyze anything. So we are disappointed. You don't try to solve mine here. Talo to log back account as brother is on who live by killing go killing.
Give them facts, they will not recognize the fact. It's like when you give a sword to a butcher, Mr. Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk.
I want you to hear one part, and I want to. Is that part good? Please.
Entertainment news, excellent news. They are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize them.
Please.
You know, remember there was an award that was presented by Baba Korede Bobo when he stated that the inquest is a total waste of time. And that Ishak said something that was the day he was issued a certificate of Ashidano. So you can see, you know, this is an outsider. This aristocrat is an outsider. Is observing, saying that they don't analyze.
But that's the lie. We are going to take that matter up.
Yeah, that's why we have our stand up there. It is justice for
I think we need to
Talakawas.
We need to debunk that night. You know, we as legal luminary, SAN, honorary SAN. I put it to aristocrats that I really disagree. And I need to say something clearly here. Well, the people that are on Artistic platform today, all the 8 pioneers, they don't know me. One moment. They don't know where we are going to that platform. I'm saying this clearly here. All of them want me. All of them. I'm pointing to them today. They don't know me. When we were going there, we were speaking English there. Regardless of I speak my English. I don't care whatever anybody was saying then. So we need to disagree with him. And we analyze there. But we stop going there. My ideology does not align. But it may be right with some things he was saying. Yeah, Aristotle may be right. But we can take it up. I mean, he was throwing jabs at Yoruba people. The Yorubas, they might want to take it up against him. You can reach out to me. I can help you out. You can go to court and, file
defamation and libel.
Yeah, libel. Yorubas on different. I won't take it.
That's why I came up.
Ma? Another lawyer or social advisor.
Yes, this must be petition upon petition.
You take the mantle of leadership.
Báwo ni máa sọ pé tó bá rí facts pé wọ́n dá facts mọ̀? Èyí tó dùn mí jù nìyẹn o.
They are blind. They say they are blind to facts.
No.
It's like
No. Jokes apart. This is insulting people on that platform.
Yeah, very insulting.
Insulting their intelligence.
Ààrẹ tó ń kọrin, ààrẹ tó ń ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dù, ààrẹ tó ń talẹ̀, ààrẹ tó ń nílé tó nílé, ààrẹ tó ń ka Deuteronomy.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá mi gbé sáà kejì wọlé. Ìbáwo la ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ petition yẹn? A gbọ́dọ̀ kọ o.
We need to normally we need to get a brief. When we get the brief, when we look at the brief.
We need a public lawyer.
Well, yeah, maybe we can get public lawyer.
Public lawyer ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Public lawyer ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ máa fún àwa yìí ní ibi tó bá ṣẹ́ dé. Ó máa discuss ẹ̀ fún wa lórí TikTok.
You need to come
public
and tell
lawyer la máa gbà.
7-count charge, your daddy. It's a 7-count charge. It is a 7-count charge against aristocrats.
Ẹ ká gbọ́ sí, ẹ ṣe.
Supporting musicians, and that is where he makes his living from. He lives abroad, and is a Nigerian that frequents Nigeria. But is a Nigerian who is interested in the sensationality of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize the fact.
Kí ló dé?
Ṣé bàbá ìrọ́bọ̀ ọmọ òyìnbó sọ àbí? Wàá lọ sọ ètò kù court. Wàá rí
High Court. Federal High Court straight.
Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ respond. Onílé sọ òyìnbó náà.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to interpret. Maybe let me try to interpret what he's trying to say. Is he saying they prefer frivolities and inanities on that platform?
Wait.
ká tún máa wọ kárọ̀kárọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bọ́nẹ̀tì ní báyìí.
Èyí tí àdìsọ́kà sọ sílẹ̀ àti ìtú ẹ̀tún ti ń gbé mi sí.
Ìjọ ìfẹ́gbẹ́ wáyé pọ̀ ọwọ́ líle lẹ́gbẹ́ wọlé.
Ẹ bá bomi wọn díẹ̀.
Ogun ẹ̀tẹ̀ ti dàrú mọ́ mi lójú báyìí gan-an.
of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize the fact. It's like when you give a sword to a butcher, you expect the butcher to use the sword.
Your daddy,
Butcher,
sir, I just forgot to me. I should done me. Better back be to today. To back be original. I want king baruf. I become man with fake. Talking on my accepting to one accept original. I should done me. They don't accept originality.
He said they cannot recognize, even though you give them
recognize
they can't recognize.
fake àti truth àti really wọ́n lè differentiate wọ́n.
So I mean that is taking away. That is taking away a lot from them.
Jẹ́ mi ni ex brother ọlọ́ngbọ́ amakoba wọlé ni o.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ní sèé ẹ̀wọ̀n ní
wọlé ni o. Ṣé máa padà wá sórí black cap yìí o?
Àdìsókà yẹ kó wà mí tó ti wọ uniform ní báyìí. Mo ayé ká lọ pe tailor fún àdìsókà ti báyìí. Èmi ti máa sanwó tailor. Ẹ bá pe Vodi.
Ẹni sùúrù
Ẹ bá pe Vodi. Ó máa bá mi máa sọ.
Ẹgbẹ́ sànù bọ̀tọ̀.
meat that is going to sell. But when you give a sword to a farmer, what do you expect the farmer to do with the sword? It is not his weapon.
One thing that pains me most is examples. When you lo example yẹn, on pinch me, on pain me,
bó ṣe ń pè ẹ̀yìn yìí lóòótọ́ tẹ bá gbé lọ fún ex brother yín. Kíkọ́ yìí sọ yìí náà kò lè yé o. Àwọn òyìnbó tó ń sọ yẹn ó bàdà pé wọ́n ń koríkì fún wọn.
Asmani interpreter sẹ́.
No. That's disrespect.
On the more serious note, I think that platform they need to come for him.
Seriously,
because for me, I've seen some attack on Joseph Apaloba, which is uncalled for, ridiculous, and it becoming banal. Yeah, it's becoming a banal, like becoming a booking record that making it look like you're coming for the man that has never mentioned your name. They never come for any of you. And there are some people, someone is writing an encyclopedia of a platform. And I was thinking that maybe by today, they'll have tear that man to pieces. I'm talking about Isuka. They will have torn him to like, but I didn't see anything from there. Or maybe they've done something for him today, or maybe tomorrow.
No. But I don't know. They've not done anything. They are still looking for interpreter. You know.
No. I'm not sorry, interpreter. No, let's be fair now. Jokes apart.
Daddy, I think they are looking for interpreter.
This is an insult.
Okay, who's going to interpret? Daddy, let's look at the platform. Who's going to interpret this English?
Stop it. No, Abba.
Stop it now.
Tell me now.
Yeah.
Stop it. Don't let us join your petition with this guy's petition.
Please, I'm just this is a cry for justice. It's a cry for justice.
No, what I'm looking at is aristocrats indirectly insulted everybody on that platform.
Even the fake is buying. Join. Even the ghost is buying. He insulted everybody. The original page is 300 followers. The 700 that is always going there. He insulted everybody.
It's not his fault. Can anybody, Madam Comfy, tí wá báyà fún platform yẹn láti rí? Bóyá Abama Simbita wà.
He cannot use it to clear the grass because it has two sides. It needs a cutlass. Now, but on the other side, you give a sword to a warrior. A warrior knows the real essence of a sword. And he knows what the sword will give to him when he's in the battle. That is a serious business. Now, I would liken those yardstick to say, fact is the sword. When you give fact to a non-discerning, logical, analytical, and in-depth thinking person, you expect You expect them to see the different angle of it. You expect them to see something that can be noisy enough to invoke emotions. And that is what Latisna is about. And I don't have a problem with this platform. I think I've only spoken once on this platform at the earlier stage in 2024. I think that was in October 2023. That was in October. I just spoke and I couldn't speak well because most of them I say, oh, that's all Yoruba, or you go eat. So I just stay away, maybe 5 minutes. So I don't really listen to them. So whatever I've listened to are things that are recorded. But they've never shamed me or they've never misrepresented how I positioned them. They are doing well. So I expect them to be Dawoku because they are more rule about emotions. I expect them to do fracas because it's more about emotion. The owner of the platform is a fracas general. What do you expect from him? He's craft. So I expect him to be a fan, to refer to engagers on his platform as our fans. I expect it because he is in the entertainment world. So when you have a gesture as a CEO or as a colonel in a serious battle, you will expect some form of comedy. And it's going to reflect it because you are who you are. When you see someone that is an entertainer and you are questioning him for making jest of things, for raising money, for trying to make profit from things, why now? That is his field. And I will not delude myself by saying Latisna platform is a platform. Unlike your platform, where you engage people, you speak big English, you speak Queen's English, you come in a way to even say, hey, wait there, this is the part and all that. How do you expect that from him?
Mention your name now.
Because he only created a platform for people to engage. Hence, he's just a referee, not an umpire, say to say. Because referees always have people, a group of referees that will still mediate or whatever a referee does. So he is a referee, or you can say he's a traffic warder, controlling traffic. He tells you when to stop if someone else wants to stop. But if you make too much noise, you do pop, game over. That is what he does. So when you are now adjudicating so much responsibility to each platform, I think that is where people get it wrong. You don't give so much when you understand someone's ability and is contributing his own. And I think that is why he's very prone to fracas here and there. That is why people that are on his platform, we drag each other, we do whatever because
My lord, sir, I want us to take legal action because kì í ṣe òyìnbó nìkan náà máa fi analyze. So àwa ọgbà yẹn àyàn ò jẹ wá. Òyìnbó nìkan kan náà kí ló dé? Ṣé platform yẹn ń ṣe yín? Is the platform
Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kàn determine láti waste òyìnbó sórí orí platform ní platform ni.
No, my own is say platform yẹn ṣe yìí yóò ṣe ìtẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Platform yẹn gan gbọ́dọ̀ arise to this now can prove we're wrong go because báwo ṣe máa fọ èèyàn mọ́ bí eléyìí lè pọ̀.
Wait, Daddy, I want to. How did this conversation? How did it start on that platform? Was like did you write it down or were they ready?
That was the topic.
Oh, the topic. Oh, here I can see.
Supreme Holland.
Okay,
the differential. I know that you've already stated more than 12 similarities between these two platforms.
100%.
So he has defined Latisnet platform. In the way you understand Latisnet platform. And everybody on this platform will agree that he was 99.9 accurate in his description.
But wait, any finalists were not giving Junior. I mean, I don't understand. Everyone give it you now.
Mommy Rianu, he has defined that platform exactly. If somebody else is going to define,
no one can do it better.
Nobody can exactly.
No one can.
Any other thing, any other thing anybody is going to say now, it's going to be coming like Ashekun.
Then
he has defined the aspect of Ashidanu in the platform.
Exactly what that platform is.
He has defined. He went as far to say that one he has said that as an umpire, as a referee, as a traffic warder.
How you will refer to somebody as a traffic warder that is defamatory and
let me tell you something. It is exactly what you have described. It is true.
Come along, misquote me. I'm a need our son who are to I'm a lawyer, the public lawyer.
Thank you, blessed mom. Thank you so much, man. Look, Daddy, this video is 7 minutes. Thank you so
much for the gift. I appreciate you, blessed.
7 minutes. Look, Daddy.
That
video is 7 minutes.
No, sorry. This is what we are talking about now.
We are careful. Not for you are you. We
are trying to you are giving us love. I don't get it, please. Let's stick to what we asked for. You give it in the color bay. Can just give it, will be fine.
Not that in a 7-minute video, this man analyzes the platform that has existed in a 7-minute video, in a 7-minute powerful video, he described a platform that has been existing for almost 2 years.
I will not support that description. That is, Latif have to go and take. Why will Aristotle refers to that platform as Talakamanian, as Gbogbo platform?
That's the height of it. You know, he likened that platform to.
I'm about to say young daddy, you for bringing Mr. Ishak up right now.
He wants us. He wants his to destroy the whole matter.
In fact. Ṣé kakoko jókòó sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ kí wọ́n tó break table tó kù? Kakoko jókòó sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ torí
You are not doing well. Why would you bring him up? We are looking for doctor.
Any suru. We are looking for doctor.
Ṣé
bring ambulance. Young daddy, we are looking for surgeon that will sew. Now you are bringing ambulance. How will we contest to this matter?
Here one again where they said give me. Here one.
Wọ́n káàbọ̀ sí ìlú àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ kó jalè ládínà àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ wọ́n kàn fún jù wọ́n máa pè láti lẹ́yìn náà ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ bó ṣe lọ. Wọ́n kàn ṣe lákàtí ẹ̀ pé táwọn bá ní káwọn tẹ̀sí lójú àwọn kàrí mọ́ àwọn àwọn ṣe yẹ.
Àmọ́ ṣe ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí mo fi mọ̀ pé yahoo ni káwọn pé yahoo ajáde kiri lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì báyìí wọ́n tẹ̀ máa ń lọ wà papọ̀ pé àánú àwọn ọmọ lórí ẹbí ìkọ̀ so ìjọ kan èmi ní kí wọ́n ní kọ́ lọ ìyá yìí ìyá HMR àbí kí wọ́n ń pè yá yìí lẹ́gbẹ́ píkṣọ̀ ọba yèyé wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ní nǹkan ọ̀pọ̀ pé ní ìgbésẹ̀ báwọn káwọn ọ̀pọ̀ láì ní nǹkan ọ̀pọ̀ sáta ọ̀pọ̀. Mo sábẹ̀ ìmùsẹ̀ wá ní ọmọ wa sọ̀rọ̀ ìlú English nǹkan. Bọ́ọ̀ wọ́n wá lọ sọ ìdí àti ọ̀nà ìtura. Nígbà tó bá wọn rí gọ́ọ̀lì, èmi gan pẹ̀lú ìyàwó mi. Sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìyàwó ajáde kiri lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì báyìí. Wọ́n tẹ̀ máa ń lọ wà papọ̀ pé àánú àwọn ọmọ lórí ẹbí ìkọ̀ So it's also music one we call HM àbí tí wọ́n ń pè yáyì o. Tó gbé píkṣọ̀ ọba
ẹfẹ yẹn dárò ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè ẹwọ ẹṣẹ náà ẹ máa bọ̀.
Tí mo fẹ́ dùbẹ̀, yáyì wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ní mi kọ̀ọ̀kan pé ní ìdẹ́sọ́ báwọn káwọn kan tó láì tẹ̀lé ìfẹ́ yáyì wá ní ọmọ àwọn tí ní èkó nínú ìlú.
Onílé ọ̀yọ́ báwo ni kò ní kí
Ọjọ́ ká ẹgbẹ́ yàrá ní àánú wa nǹkan lọ sọ́rọ̀ ẹni tó di jọ́ kejì báyìí tó ní déédéé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá onílé pọ̀ máa yẹ ó kàn mú nọ́mbà lẹ́ni pé ó ní bàbá èlò wò lánàá bàbá yẹn àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀sì sílẹ̀ àwọn kìdí àwọn kí. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ kò kìdí ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí kìdí ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ ní kìdí ìjẹ́ gbogbo wọn bẹ̀ yẹn àbẹ́rẹ́ ni àkókò wọn lọ ó lè ṣe fídíò fáwọn ó lè ṣe kíní kan ẹ̀kẹ́kẹ́ ní ẹ̀ ti kó bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́
àti ṣòǹgbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ owó nìyẹn ṣòǹgbọ́.
Àlọ́ ọ̀la sí i.
Eléyìí ṣe wá pọ̀ báyọ̀ dáadé sáàkì.
Àwọn ọmọ mi lè sí mi dẹ̀.
Hello, New York, you have to do a disclaimer. You have to do a disclaimer.
Torí bọ́kàn in fact mo ti sọ pé personally I'm a raise lawyer tó máa ṣe petition against ẹlẹ́tí mo kọ́kọ́ play yẹn sà ṣẹ́gbọ́n sà.
Mi gbọ́ mo ṣẹ̀dé ni.
Ẹgbọ́n lè sà ẹgbọ́n lè.
Àrò méjì lẹ́gbọ́n.
Which one dey?
Wọ́n fẹ́ define the platform ẹgbọ́n definition topic.
Why and why not? Never.
I don't belong to anyone. I rather remain in the way I live. I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne? Latisne platform has been a rallying point for all and sundry, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language. Latisne's platform has been a platform where I would say it means for the Kalakawas, the Mekunus, the Gbogbero, to come and vent, say things from their own view, whether true.
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ lọ mú mi tó bá ti play tán ẹ kàn farabalẹ̀ ẹ farabalẹ̀ ẹ bá sọ ha yẹn lè lọ́wọ́ 1 million torí nǹkan tí màá ní sọ mí bá ẹ sà ẹ̀yin gan ẹ máa raise public lawyer after justice for ẹ máa gbọ́ràn.
All right, whether with fact or without fact, whether it's an assumption or something of the infringement, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language. Latisne's platform has been a platform where I would say it means for the Kalakawas, the Mekunus, the Gbogbero, to come and vent, say things from their own view, whether true or right, whether with fact or without fact, whether it's an assumption or something of the infringement of their imaginations. It is a place where emotion is mostly the weapon of engagement and participation of its members, so to say. Now, yes, Latisne has been a usual and a known figure on the Facebook in the realm of fracas. Fracas is known among people that report entertainment music. And he's also into entertainment. He's got a studio. He's been supporting musicians. And that is where he makes his living from. He lives abroad. And is a Nigerian that frequents Nigeria. But is a Nigerian who is interested in the sensationality of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize the fact. It's like when you give a sword to a butcher, you expect the butcher to use the sword to butcher meat that is going to sell. But when you give a sword to a farmer, what do you expect the farmer to do with the sword? It is not his weapon. He cannot use it to clear the grass because it has two sides in it.
What is this
cutlass? Now, but on the other side, you give a sword to a warrior. A warrior knows the real essence of a sword. And he knows what the sword will give to him when he's in the battle. That is a serious business. Now, I would liken those yardstick to say facts is the sword. When you give facts to a non-discerning, logical, analytical, and in-depth thinking person, you expect them to only see the peripheral. You expect them to see the human angle of it. You expect them to see something that can be noisy enough to invoke emotions. And that is what Latisna is about. And I don't have a problem with this platform. I think I've only spoken once on this platform at the earlier stage in 2024. I think that was in October 2023. That was in October. I just spoke and I couldn't speak well because most of them I say, oh, Eso Yoruba, Oyinbo Yi Poju. So I just stay away, maybe 5 minutes. So I don't really listen to them. So whatever I've listened to are things that are recorded. But they've never shamed me or they've never misrepresented how I position them. They are doing well. So I expect them to be Dawoku because they are more rule about emotions. I expect them to do fracas because it's more about emotion. The owner of the platform is a fracas general. What do you expect from him? That is his craft. So I expect him to be a fan, to refer to engagers on his platform as our fans. I expect it because he is in the entertainment world. So when you have a jester as a CEO or as a colonel in a serious battle, you will expect some form of comedy. And it's going to reflect it because you are who you are. When you see someone that is an entertainer and you are questioning him for making jest of things, for raising money, for trying to make profit from things, why now? That is his field. And I will not delude myself by saying Latisnet platform is a platform. Unlike your platform, where you engage people, you speak big English, you speak Queen's English, you come in a way to even say, hey, wait there, this is the part and all that. How do you expect that from him? Because he only created a platform for people to engage. Hence, he's just a referee, not an umpire, say to say. Because referees always have people, a group of referees that will still mediate or whatever a referee does. So he is a referee, or you can say he's a traffic warder, controlling traffic. He tells you when to stop if someone else wants to stop. But if you make too much noise, you do pop, game over. That is what he does. So when you are now adjudicating so much responsibility to each platform, I think that is where people get it wrong. You don't give so much when you understand someone's ability and is contributing his own. And I think that is why he's very prone to fracas here and there. That is why people that are on his platform will drag each other, we do whatever, because that is what I will say. putting it out. Let me come to Supreme.
Go. Wamiriano. Who is this person? Platform will not Platform will not sorry.
We should make a budget across our teams.
Uncle Nene, the IT guy. So, so we are going to take action against.
My friend.
Hands down. Ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ yẹ àti àwọn fáǹsì ẹ̀ wọ́n pàpà lulẹ̀.
Ilé ìpọ̀jù o. When the man was talking about entertainment, he now reduced it to negative entertainment.
Benny.
And he now brought out the desperation on the platform. And you know desperation is the doorway to oblivion.
I was able to pass on to me.
Oh no!
I need the public lawyer.
How can you reduce my friend to a repulsive energy? That is so bad. And it described my good friend as a miscellaneous character. Illiteracy that can last a generation. Everywhere we go, qualify me. This is an illiteracy that can last a generation. But it is infectious. Infectious illiteracy. Motuma traffic warden. Talakawanias. Talakanias. Talakanism. People who can use their brain at a functional level. They depend on coping mechanism. Ele ipoju.
Ẹ̀yin kan gbọ́ òyìnbó dání, àdìgẹ́ máa sọ òyìnbó tó pọ̀, ṣe bá àtàwọn afẹ́ túmọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ lélẹ́yìí. Òyìnbó náà túmọ̀ òyìnbó o, má lè fẹ́ kọ́ gbọ́ báyìí.
Ẹjọ́, a máa ní public lawyer.
A máa ní the public lawyer o. Ọlọ́run.
Bàrísọ́lá Ide. Mo dẹ̀ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi lábẹ́rẹ́, ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà ń bí.
I think that brief, we are trying to take, I think that brief by that shema.
Petition upon petition,
life.
Even personality may go, Aristocrat came for me as well. He indirectly came for me. So all of us here, like Young Daddy, someone like me, vegetable, he has come for us in that conversation. So
you know what is funny? Even people on Karima's platform, where you will see average people are now discussing my friend's platform as a platform of non-entities. How come?
Ojú ẹ̀mí ọ̀rẹ́ yín lójú ẹ̀sìn ti ṣú. Ojú ẹ̀mí lójú ẹ̀sìn wọ́n ti rọ̀.
Ara lé ní bá ní pè lámòdì. Wèrè lára àtà pé.
Wèrè san pélé ní ilé ìpọ̀.
Nígbà ń dáwọ́ bò nulẹ̀ ẹ wo ṣe wá di ẹ̀sìn ìtànsìn ẹ̀sìn ìgboro. Who will help us tame this? This is shameful. I say, Poju, ojú tì mí.
100 ló mú kò mú 99.
Cha.
Ẹ̀yin fáǹsì mi, time tẹ́ máa jà léléyìí o. Ẹ̀yin fáǹsì mi, time tẹ́ máa jà léléyìí o. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà o. Nǹkan bẹ̀. Wọ́n láwọn ò gbọ́, òun ló délẹ̀ yìí o.
Ẹgbọ́n gbogbo kiri yẹn tán.
It's scandalous.
Ibi tó ti sọ tó ti wá kó tó sọ pé traffic warder. That adjective is something else.
Chai.
Aaron Lasisi, ta ló fẹ́ translate kíni? Àbíkẹ́ look, I máa gbé Google tí ẹ yára wá Google.
You call it Dagoku platform. You don't know the meaning of Dagoku? That is a platform where people are subjected to perpetual poverty.
That is èwo wá ló sọ tí kò ń ṣòótọ́.
èmi ò fẹ́ gba petition o. A platform that is hindering societal development. Ó ní lẹ́yìn dáwó sílé Ọlọ́run kò sí nǹkan mímọ́. Everything is just negative entertainment. It's all fracas, it's the chief fracas, and it is a platform for talakawas. They never do worse.
And he said he didn't know better. He didn't know any better.
People who are creations of emotions. People who have Palisolaide, eléyìí pọ̀ jù.
I'm a ṣàfihàn bẹ́ẹ̀. I'm a ṣàfihàn.
Honorable Daddy.
Now,
justice for my friend.
Justice for my ball. No.
Go for me. Update.
Go for me. You want to go for me? Go.
Buy your billion. Kò sóorun lẹ́nìí.
Go.
Go for
I'm a brief sound wale ni sound. Kò sóorun lẹ́nìí.
Go for me, sacrosanct.
Petition yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ petition mẹ́fà ni 7 count charges ni sir 7 count charges ni.
Ẹ má tọrọ yín ẹ tó bá mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́kàn tó.
Yomi ló máa mobilize Yomi.
Ẹ tó bá understand nǹkan tó sọ ni kò ní sùn.
Mo understand yẹn o. In a simple language.
Ẹ tó bá understand yẹn sùn ahọ́run o.
Everything 10 years so is nǹkan pè ní societal lacunation. Societal lacunation.
Bàtà wá fún ìbò kọjú òyìnbó báyìí bára fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Cha. When they describe ọ̀rẹ́ mi, when this is a man that lacks society, lack social cohesion.
Bàbá yẹn gbóyìnbó dání, ó gbé wá ní.
And that already, my friend always display feelings of powerlessness. So kò tiẹ̀ ní capacity to comprehend any logic.
Anything just get kò ní power, kò ní capacity, kò tiẹ̀ ní.
Kò sí capacity.
Kò sí anything. Ẹ ṣe pé capacity ṣe máa ń sọ bí abi 1 watt, 2 watt. Capacity. Mi ò gbọ́ rí.
Ego ìpọ̀ low functioning individual.
Àwọn fans mi ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí.
Ẹ sà Danisha nínú òyìnbó yìí wọ́n tún sọ pé àṣedànù wà nú ẹ̀. Wọ́n tún máa gbé ọ̀rìjìnà tó kò dámọ̀.
Àwọn ló kò dámọ̀.
Wọ́n ní kò ṣọ́ ìjọba.
Nígbà tí mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ nílá, nígbà tí mo ní carbon copy, mo ní carbon ni kò tẹ́ ṣe copy gan, carbon ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé photocopy ti ẹ̀ hàn. Carbon ni ó kàn wà láàrin mi.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìkẹta ọmọ nìyẹn bí
ìkẹta ọmọ.
Ibi ọmọ ní carbon copy. Ibi ọmọ ní carbon copy.
Ẹ fi àtọ̀dá ṣe ẹ̀yẹ bó ṣe wù yín. Àwọn fans mi ló máa jìjà tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Petition is sacrosanct.
Àwọn civil fan àbáwọn standing fan.
Petition is germane.
Àwọn civil fan àbáwọn standing fan.
That's the chief. War fan ni war fan.
Àbáwọn fan ni wo àbáwọn fan tó ti rìn lọ.
War fan ni war fan. Ó fi 7 minutes. Ó fi 7 minutes. Ó analyze 20 months of that platform.
Ṣé ní kò yẹ kò yẹ kéèyàn kí mọ́lá yàtọ̀ ọ̀run ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Platform tí bá ti mú aristocrat. Aristocrat, anywhere where I meet you, I go question you. Wetin he do for you now? Kí ni láti ṣe? Why that now?
Mo lè disagree pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ mi mi ò lè tolerate eléyìí.
Ó pọ̀ jù I no fit.
This is too much.
It's too much now.
This is suicidal.
Àwọn agbọ́n tó ti kọ́kọ́ play báyìí sọ bólẹ̀ ti fẹ́ ká gbọ́ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe dípì suicidal. Ṣé wọ́n á sọ fún wa pé ká tètè gbé lọ́la ni?
Wọ́n mi talk is you. Ẹ bọ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́. Wọ́n tún lè play lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
Àdìbò àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wa sọ pé gáàsì síkàdà.
Tẹ́yìn kan bá gbọ́.
Ẹ bá pe mọ́mí 870 wa.
Àwọn àbíṣẹ́.
Àwọn gangan senior fàájà.
Ẹ pọ̀ o.
Lọ́wọ́ bá o. Tó bá tiẹ̀ jáde tó tiẹ̀ sọ pé he's trying but at least we can get one or two. He now presented my friend platform as a multitude of deficiency. It is too much. Our ability.
But that is what it is, so in honesty. That is what it is.
That is your daddy. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ. Ọ̀nà ìbíjọ́ daddy. Èyí tí wọ́n sọ pé
àbí tẹ bá fúnra yín sọ ní Yorùbá padà. Ẹgbẹ́ mi tó kọ́ mọ̀ gbóyìnbó yẹn.
Wọ́n ní ilé òyìnbó ní ilé òyìnbó.
Wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀sán tó bọ́ ìsọ̀ ìsọ̀lẹ̀ yé wọn. Kò gbọ́ ohun lójú wọn torí kò yé. Àfitàbá pé Yorùbá.
Wọ́n ní platform yẹn sẹ́. Ilé abirùn ni deficiency.
No, hold on. It's like, okay, let me explain what happened, yeah? On IT Guide, the IT Guide's platform, Ogbe write up Sita, and the caption was Supreme. So let me so that I'll quote exactly my quote Supreme or Latisne. So they now ask people to start talking about the one. Whatever deficiencies they see. But anyways, I have said my own that when I look at the two platforms, they have more similarities than differences. The only difference between them is one speak English, one speak Yoruba. One supported GoFundMe, one did not support GoFundMe.
And another one is that one is a female, one is a male. You call them
the most similarity between the two platforms, Okolaya Lebani, Agbayaoshi. The most similarity between the two platforms of their debate, for me, I said they both drag Baba. They both allow their panelists to drag Baba. They both believe in Yomi. They both believe in Karimo at one point. They both believe in 3 seconds video. They both not believe in inquest. They both believe in Iyamubad saga. They both believe in Bankole and Smith. You know, they both believe Baba spoiled justice. There is no time the both platform ever called the Nigerian police out. So for me, that's the similarity. But if I want to be lower aristocrat, be a woni nínú platform yẹn ẹ wá gbọ̀ngàn tá aristocrat so. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé show da ẹ gbọ́. Torí mommy talk is cheap àti ẹyin àwọn tó ṣe join wa.
That is what it is now. Which one do you
This is your topic.
Why and why not? Never will.
I don't belong to anyone. I rather remain acting the way I live. I'm not gonna. Who is Latisne? Latisne platform has been a rallying point for all our sundry, especially people of the Yoruba speaking language. Latisne's platform has been a platform where I would say it means for the Kalakawas, the Mekunus, to come and vent, say things from their own view, whether true or right, whether with fact or without fact, whether it's an assumption or something of the infringement of the imaginations. And it is a place where emotion is mostly the weapon of engagement and participation of its members, so to say. Now, yes, Latisne has been a usual and a known figure on the Facebook in the realm of fracas. Fracas is known among people that report entertainment music And he's also into entertainment. He's got a studio. He's been supporting musicians, and that is where he makes his living from. He lives abroad, and is a Nigerian that frequents Nigeria. But he's a Nigerian who is interested in the sensationality of Nigerians all over the world. It's like in those days when you talk about entertainment news, excellent news, they are not like Punch. From that position, what I expect is what they are doing. I wouldn't expect more of analytical output from them. I wouldn't expect them to be dealing with facts. Even when you give them facts, they will not recognize the fact. It's like when you give a sword to a butcher, you expect the butcher to use the sword to butcher meat that is going to sell. But when you give a sword to a farmer, what do you expect a farmer to do with the sword? It is not his weapon. He cannot use it to clear the grass because it has two sides. It needs a cutlass. Now, but on the other side, you give a sword to a warrior. A warrior knows the real essence of the sword. And he knows what the sword will give to him when he is in the battle. That is a serious business. Now, I would like those yardstick to say facts is the sword. When you give facts to a non-discerning, logical, analytical, and in-depth thinking person, you expect them to only see the peripheral. You expect them to see the human angle of it. You expect them to see something that can be noisy enough to invoke emotions. And that is what Latisna is about. And I don't have a problem with his platform. I think I've only spoken once on his platform at the earlier stage in 2024. I think that was in October 2023. That was in October. I just spoke. And I couldn't speak well because most of them say, oh, Yoba, or you. So I just stay away, maybe 5 minutes. So whatever I listen to are things that are recorded. But they've never shamed me or they've never misrepresented how I position. They are doing well. I expect them to be dawoku because they are more rule about emotions. I expect them to do fracas because it's more about emotion. The owner of the platform is a fracas general. What do you expect from him? That is his craft. So I expect him to be a fan, to refer to engagers on his platform as our fans. I expect it because he is in the entertainment world. So when you have a jester as a CEO or as a colonel in a serious battle, you will expect some form of comedy. And it's going to reflect it because you are who you are. When you see someone that is an entertainer and you are questioning him for making jest of things, for raising money, for trying to make feed from things, why now? That is his field. And I will not delude myself by saying Latisna platform is a platform. Unlike your platform, where you engage people, you speak big English, you speak Queen's English, you come in a way to even say, hey, wait there, this is the fact and all that. How do you expect that from him? Because he only created a platform for people to engage. Hence, he's just a referee, not an umpire, say to say. Because referees always have people, a group of referees that will still mediate or whatever a referee does. So he is a referee, or you can say he's a traffic warder, controlling traffic. It tells you when to stop if someone else wants to stop. But if you make too much noise, you do pop, game over. That is what it does. So when you are now adjudicating so much responsibility to each platform, I think that is where people get it wrong.
Inconclusive.
You don't give so much when you understand someone's ability and is contributing his own. And I think that is why it's very prone to fracas here and there. That is why people that are on his platform, we drag each other, we do whatever, because that is what I will say. Putting it out. Let me come to Supreme.
Láti wọ́dà. Láti di wọ́dà o.
Ó pọ̀.
Mommy talk is cheap. This is why we are saying that we must come together and get a public lawyer. We have to take this matter seriously. We are not going to allow somebody to malign. This is libel and this is defamation. Who slapped me now?
I say of character. Maybe that character slapped Honorable.
I'ma need the public lawyer. Eléyìí pọ̀.
Mi àwọn àdáwó lọ́wọ́ o, ṣé ẹ wá sí platform wa ni? Àti dáwó yẹn láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kẹta báyìí tó pé.
Ẹ dáwó lọ́wọ́ kẹ̀. Lórí kéèkì wà lẹ́yìn ẹ dáwó yẹn sí.
Between 120 and 140 owó lọ́ọ̀yà là ń wá ń gbà yẹn.
Public lawyer tí mo kọ yẹn náà lẹ́ wá.
Ó dín dín ẹnìkan ṣoṣo, ó san 40,000 láìwẹ̀ ìlú.
Ẹ sẹ́yìn àkáǹtì.
Diaspora lawyer from Tenny said you can do this on pro bono. Do you trust him?
No, we are not giving our job to that man. Omorúkọ kóòtù tán wà.
Ó pè gbogbo owó wa lọ o.
So ẹni tá a ṣe ń wá sáà là ń wà. Sáà là ń wá mọ̀mìrì àánú àti rísà nǹkan. Sáà yẹn wá ní tóun bá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wa, ó máa gba 4 million. A ṣe wá gbé wá sórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ńlá. Lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ìmáàmù ńlá Adébẹ̀. Aṣá ti rí 140 ní ìmọ̀ bóyá Honorable Abáwa gbé sí ìyíbà ẹ̀ka gbà sí kó lè pé.
Kí lẹ ń gbà sí?
Owó ni.
Èló lẹ ti rí?
140.
440 lórí èlò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, nínú 4 million.
Ṣé diaspora lawyer ni ẹ ní ìdí àbí public lawyer?
No. People in diaspora no need the public lawyer ní Naija torí kéèsì Mohbad agbúdọ̀ bá wọn fà á.
Nítorí pé Mohbad ní lọ́ọ̀yà àbí?
Gbogbo àwọn tó bá mú láàrin wa, gbogbo àwọn tí a bá ti fi ọlọ́pàá àwọn míì lórí TikTok.
Ẹni sùúrù wọ́n fẹ́ play kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Petition àwọ̀ta.
Ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà àtẹ̀fẹ́ gbà yẹn náà? Ṣé mi ìfẹ́ ẹ má yẹn play ẹ̀? Ẹ má play ẹ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù lọ́ọ̀yà tàfẹ́ gbà yẹn àwọn iṣẹ́ tó máa ṣe. Torí àwọn ọjọ́ kan sí àwọn critical thinker.
Wọ́n ti pé ní ẹ̀yìn yẹn.
Ìṣòro mi rí àárín ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́rọ̀ wa ìtàn. Àwọn olórí platform ẹ̀rọ kadẹ̀ gbọ́ táwọn critical thinker ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ make sure pé wọ́n gbé àwọn èèyàn wa kan. Pé ìpọ́n nínú wọn sọ pé onílé yẹn dem go arrest am, dem go carry am. Tó ní bàbá ọlọ́pàá rẹ̀ mọ́ ọ ni dem go. So lọ́ọ̀yà tàfẹ́ gbà yìí ló bá ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa lórí Mohbad tó máa lọ bá wa wo òkú ẹ̀ níbi tí wọ́n fi envelope dúdú ráàpù ẹ̀ sí. Ó máa bá wa gbà wọ́n nílé sílẹ̀ tí ọlọ́pàá bá mú wọn. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa lórí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ náà wà pẹ̀lú fún ara yín lẹ́rìn.
Wọ́n mílíọ̀nù lórí ẹ̀yìn àti ìsáṣẹ́ àti.
Mo fún ní kọ́bọ̀ tèmi, ó ti ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan, mo mọ̀ pé bá a ṣe jókòó yẹn láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kẹta láti gbé àkáǹtì yẹn síta. Àwọn èèyàn lọ́rọ̀ rẹ̀.
Network talk is cheap.
Mi wá mọ reason. Mi mọ reason tó fi dáwọ́ yẹn pé mi ò mọ reason ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan ti wá díẹ̀ mú wa lẹ́yìn pé àwọn tí ń ṣe ètò ìkówó yẹn fi pé wọ́n tún wá sọ fún wa pé tí a bá ti rí fún honourable Daddy open ká lọ bẹ̀ ká lọ sọ fún wọn ká wọ́n bá wa solicit owó yẹn because wọ́n dáwó dáadáa lórí ọ̀dọ̀ honourable Daddy. Wọ́n tún rán wa sí vengeance náà. Tàbádé ọ̀dọ̀ vengeance á ti tẹ́ fún wọn. Then àwa ti ń sọ ní náà pé a fẹ́ sọ fún bàbá kó má parí ìjà tá ń jà lórí bíbá yẹn.
No.
Bá wọn parí ìjà wa fún wa lórí ìjà wa ìpọ́jù.
Kẹ́tódé. Update lórí ìjà yẹn. Kẹ́tódé mo ti sọ. Bàbá sọ nǹkan tá bàbá sọ authentic ní ẹ kúrò mbẹ ẹ lè wá tì. Bàbá ní àwọn tèmi ò já. Kí ló dé tó fẹ́ kó ń parí ìjà? Ṣé kọ́ńfì ń bá Bukky Jesse jà ní àní rárá? Ṣé ìṣì ń bá Westo jà ní àní rárá? Ṣé spicy gist tó ń bá sexy mi jà ní àní rárá? Ṣé iye tí sẹ́gun ti bá
bàbá ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹni sùúrù.
Bàbá ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ ká máa jà lọ ni?
Ẹni sùúrù sẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ṣé Mr. Tazan bá Mr. Ishaq jà ní àní rárá. Wọ́n ní cupcake àti ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ní jà ní àní rárá. Wọ́n ní ṣé Amọ̀rí àti Mr. Ishaq ní jà ní àní rárá. Wọ́n ní ṣé wọ́n tún wá dárúkọ táwọn tún dárúkọ yẹn o. Wọ́n tún ní wọ́n ní ṣé Bayo Billion àti Ọláìdé ṣé wọ́n ní jà ní àní rárá. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní Young Daddy wọ́n ní kó má tiẹ̀ gbàgbé ṣé Young Daddy ṣó bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀dì níjà ní àní rárá. Wọ́n ní àwọn òwúrọ̀ fẹ́ parí jà sí. Wọ́n ní ṣé ọba arọ́mbá Bukky Jesse ta ní àní rárá.
Ṣé tọ́kì ṣìkù ń bá yèyé bàbá gún àjà ní
àní rárá.
Ọ̀dà nígbà náà.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀yin ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń kílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin. Bàbá ti sọ pé àwọn tòun o wọn ò jà ò ilé tòrò vengeance ò dẹ̀ bá yèyé bàbá gún àjà mo ní rárá wọ́n ní àwọn tòun ò jà olùkọ́ náà ti fẹ́ wá ní.
Honourable ẹ̀ka comment yẹn wọ́n ní I know that once I see you on bonnet I know it's Wawune's night.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ fọ́dà. Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ fọ́dà ẹnìkan wá dárúkọ pé Bossman wọ́n á ní ta ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ò mọ̀ náà wọ́n ní ẹ̀ lè mọ̀ fẹ́ ẹ̀ lè mọ̀ àwa alábáyín blọọkì nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lórí fóònù. Baba don block some people number. After they block the number, they can't delete them. So you know sabi them. So bá ti sọ pé tí bàbá bá sọ pé bàbá lòun mọ̀ nílé náà, kò mọ̀, it's not known. And that's the fact. It's not known. Bàbá ò mọ̀ Bossman, kò mọ̀. In fact, as a matter of fact, brain ni bàbá ò pọ̀ lọ sí sẹ́mu pé carpenter ni wọ́n. So fíìmù wọn bá tí mo dárúkọ ìgbọ́n ni wọ́n mọ̀.
Tẹ̀rí tí bàbá bá ti lóun mọ̀ wọ́n báyìí, wọ́n á dàbí pé kán lọ bẹ́ sókun ni. Gbogbo orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì á máa gbóná ni. Báwo ni bàbá máa sọ fún pọ̀ òun nílé? Bàbá wo ló sọ fún òun?
Ìbàdàn àgbàlagbà.
Ẹ rántí pé nígbà tí bàbá pe Fikabodi ní Karimo TikTok, ṣe rí pé Yomi àti orí ẹgbẹ́ dàrú.
Yomi ló fẹ́ lọ imagine. Ẹ bá ti rí pé Yomi yẹn kan àgbàyà ni. Bàbá ní ṣe Karimo TikTok lọ ìmí ló wá lọ sọ pé Karimo gbọ́dọ̀ gbà fún bàbá pé wọ́n ìtàn ṣe máa pe Karimo ní Karimo TikTok.
Olódò òun gan.
Ẹ wo
Iṣẹ́ owó
ẹjọ́ kẹtó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjẹ oní tí bàbá kan yẹn àdàbí yẹn àti wá ṣe ìjẹba ẹ. Àdàbí wá o.
Young Daddy.
Naam.
Before you go.
Yes sir. Mi ò lọ sẹ́ni ó dàrọ̀ làgá tó close.
This what you just said now.
Yes sir.
Because you just called that man a carpenter. Yes. A man that was able to define set in mathematics.
You know why I said that, Mr. Ishaq? You know why I said that? The last, 3 inquests ago, wọ́n yẹ parí inquest bàbá wà ní life ó wá approach Sanshitu wọ́n ní pé ṣe notice báyìí bàbá ní pé òun náà rí pé ṣe pé mọ̀ pé carpenter lèmi so èmi ò lọ́gbọ́n bọ̀ mo rí. That man, a carpenter that can say that they should do for forensic for everybody, that the police have not done proper job compared to an actor in a group of call, that all you expect from that place was that people of timber and caliber were having a meeting, and everything that we could get from that meeting was an actor recording the conversation of the meeting they're having. I now ask myself a very funny question, sir.
Look, let me quickly remind you. When the last time they adjourned the DNA matter, the first hearing, when they adjourned the matter for final hearing, where it said the magistrate said she was going to make a pronouncement on the case, October 11, 2024. You remember that Baba stood up in the court and he was raising up his hand. You remember? And the judge said, who is this? Is this not the father? He said, yes. Baba said, I want to speak. And Baba said, but you have lawyer representatives. Baba said, he is not happy with what is going on in the court. The magistrate says that you still have to speak through your lawyer. Baba sọ pé nígbà tóun ti dé court tóun ti rí ọwọ́ tí àwọn lọ́yà yẹn ń gbéṣẹ́ ó ń tọ́ ẹ́ pọ́n gbà ọ́ láyè ni ó fẹ́ take over case yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn gangan ni. Ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe pronouncement DNA hearing tó fẹ́ ṣe, and it was 23 pages, Mr. Isaac, judgment. Nígbà tó fẹ́ ṣe bàbá ń ké ní court lọ́jọ́ yẹn ókè ni táwọn yẹn tó fi ṣe yẹ pé bàbá yẹn ń ké ní court. Bàbá ń náwó sókè nínú court pé òun ò gbà sẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe kọ́ lélẹ̀. Magistrate said no, since you have your lawyer represent, share whatever you have with your lawyers. And táwa ń pè ní carpenter yẹn is setting precedent, is rewriting the laws in Ikorodu at the moment. In the DNA matter, he has established that a father-in-law has a right to request for DNA. He has taken the DPP and the Attorney General to court. When somebody, a scientist, in his imagination is saying that whatever the Attorney General of the state says is the final, Baba Mohbad is saying no. The law is not definite. The law is not definite. Even the law itself, all you have to do is explore every loose angles to an in law.
Then Abiodun, is it not shocking to you that a scientist of Foisonu that cannot even realize that when Atiku Abubakar was the vice president, Atiku took federal government, not state government, federal government, took them to court, and he won 13 against the federal government. And somebody is there that, DPP here, kilo de tanya masue, kilo veja, why don't you sue government? Nothing. Lack of non-entity, lack of brain.
Because what you just told me now,
Beza,
where Baba and so, but don't describe you. I want to know Beza, as if Baba was doing, was presenting himself as a mathematician. Who they establish a cardinality of some people who claim to be fighting for justice, whereas they're outside the set of our
subset at the set.
Yes.
Union set. Baba
brought a curly bracket.
Union delay.
Baba they say these are not sets.
Benny.
The element of this is emptiness.
It is zero. They are nothing.
Minus.
They have no recognition.
Minus.
And these are the people that I can do my permutation and combination on.
Baba. Wọ́n ní Bossman ló sunkún kiri. Bàbá ní kan ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ò mọ̀ anybody. Mi ò mọ̀. Tó bá ti yàrá sáwọn tí mo àwọn ti tèmi. Àwọn ti tèmi àwọn ẹbí mi.
Bàbá ti fọ̀ má ti bírèdì.
Ọ̀wé lórúkọ ẹ bá ti lè wọ list of anti-justice. Tó bá ibi tó àti kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ lélẹ̀ tí bàbá bá ti ṣe live tó bá ti wọlé tó bá ti shine blocking. Bàbá ti block yẹn.
Tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ wọ́n tó ti gbé sí block by gbam. Ó ti wọlé.
Níbẹ̀rẹ̀, you know the funniest thing? Thank God that, you know, I understand that man to a point. He's a very vulnerable person, but he's being careful also. And at the point in time, in the initial time, Taoko Bere Justice, he was open. He could pick anybody's call. You could tell him you are this. That is why we had somebody that was Otumba, Laro, Chairman, Lawson,
Lale.
You understand? That's why we have all those things. But thank God, Baba was able to sieve them. And the funniest thing, there's one person. This is absolute truth, 100%. And you go back into that big club, music club, and yeah. Amodu red. Ẹ ọkùnrin yẹn ẹ má bínú alẹ́ rẹ bẹ láwa ìyálẹ̀ ó máa. Àdàbí ti bí wọ́n o, àdàbí ti béèrè o, àdàbí ti bí wọ́n o, àdàbí ti béèrè o. Wọ́n ti rojọ́ wọn kiri káàkiri, àdàbí ti bí wọ́n. Wọ́n rojọ́ wọn kiri báyìí, àdàbí ṣe kí ni, àdàbí ti bí wọ́n. At a point in time, the person that was helping Baba with his TikTok, that has his TikTok password, that person, the person used to go and log into Baba's TikTok. He will not be reading messages.
I'm at the first message, Baba.
Hold on. The person will now log in. Apparently, that person was also helping Guresi too. You know, Baba and Guresi, they are 5 and 6. So they always consult that person. That person is in UK. So not knowing that person, the person will now be reading Baba's messages. Now, let me give an example. For example, I'm the person. Now, it's BioBillion's account. And I will now go and read BioBillion's account. My message BioBillion. I will now go on my own page. I'll now message Irianu. Mama reply message to send the BioBillion. Lori platform to me. You get the illustration. Do we get it?
Get the illustration.
Oh my God, no me akabugo message Baba. And about the message Baba, he will now go to his own account. I will now be replying. He will not be talking directly that message. Then he send this Baba. Oh my mama send this.
Solution ni now.
Come back.
Only science students ti sọ pé ẹni tá a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kí o gbowó bàbá tó yí padà ní UK ipe gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ló kó fún bàbá.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò dárúkọ.
Àwọn nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn àwọn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn. Student sọ nígbà yẹn ó ló jí owó yẹn.
Let me not bust you. The moment Baba now discovered a lot of meetings upon meetings upon meetings at a point in time, you see, Baba yen ni no to da, Baba yen ni kon file. Baba, it's not good for you. This kind of a person can set you up. Baba ni no, let her leave. Oh, I'll shade climax. Bah. O kon daro ọjọ́ kan ni bó ṣe fẹ́ login sí account Baba báyìí. Baba ti change password. The next thing, Papariano, la lọ gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Orí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó di kò gbé.
Papariano was now saying, hey, Baba has changed his password. Baba, ta ló lọ complain fún Papariano gbé Baba.
Ilé àtọ́mọ̀ sọ pé níbẹ̀ ó di gòmí, wọ́n ní níbẹ̀ ó di gòmí. Ó sọ fún títí olóògbé tó yà fàyà gbé. Níbẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ bàbá ti jù wọ́n lọ, ó ti pẹ́ kí ṣàrọ̀ yìí.
Now,
tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé báyìí. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè báyìí.
Ó lè.
Tẹ́ bá mú bó àní ó tún máa screenshot ètò bá screenshot á tún máa sẹ́lẹ̀ sáwọn àwọn tó ń tàn nínú justice for Mohbad yìí á máa tàn wọ́n pé òun lòun bá bàbá ṣe òun lòun ṣe kínní òun lòun wà ní ìcharge ẹ̀ ó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí wọn o tó bá dé ta á máa sọ pé tó bá pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí káyé àwọn nǹkan tó ń bá ní kó máa dà máa mírí báyìí pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run ọba.
Ẹni yẹn gan sọ dé stage kan pé òun máa fún bàbá lówó. Lórí lọ ni o.
Nǹkan bẹ.
Lórí lọ. Bayo, give me this thing now. Check platform, make you reply me now.
Okay.
Mommy, you Baba, Mr. Shai, you critical thinker, see, I fear you people.
That is why they were called critical thinkers.
Saisha, the back be critical thinkers, funny enough, yeah, we don't want anybody to know. But one thing led to the other, and it told that group in LA. Okay, go for everything. So he thought
that group was such a panel show me.
What do you want? Comment section, lower my comment section. They now said one thing when the person now started his own story, blah blah blah. So he was not mentioning our names. We are shading Baba, we are shading Muyiwa, we are it's just like saying some things that are not untrue. And I was like, really? Wait a minute. The group was founded by you, and when you approached us to join, even reluctantly, some of us, I was the last person that joined that group. And in fact, me 2-3 months, and everybody was doing well. You could not manage it within anytime sorry no until I explain from the platform. The critical thinkers should be exposed soon. They now send me a screenshot of it. I was not like, really? Exposed as into what? She want fraud do public in Abi public Abi when exposed soon. So at the point in time, the person that created the group now mentioned our names, and at the point in time, organically, they don't mention some people's name, but they mention some 4 names. So Oruka American, no I go on public space, but our met are talking one hide there. But if you talk alone in Gotono, there's nothing, you fear nobody. And the way God will have it, people met us, you guys should change, blah, blah, blah. We just said, no, we are not going to change that name. One thing more. You know, we're even planning on having a media chat, you know, and people are ready to say, oh, critical thinkers, we want to sponsor, we want to donate, blah, blah. Tabajebi Yomi ati passion now. Tabajebi Yomi, genuine people that have come to us that, oh, focus. Mr. Ishak, borrow Jenny. But we appreciate the people that messaged us that they want to help us. But the fact is this, like the last message I sent, we are still on point. We're still doing. When we get to that time, we'll come out and we'll do it. We're planning a big thing, you know. But we are focused. Eshi, I want to connect to our comment section. Focus. Yeah, Papa Gua.
Jomoki Bubu, Moki everybody, Moki Bubu. Eko Jometa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ wá. Gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá ti bá mi rí aristocrat. Jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi sọ fún pálá ìdá èèyàn ni. Kí nìdí? Jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo grammar tó sọ kalẹ̀ yẹn. Jọ̀ọ́ kí ló fẹ́ kí ẹgbẹ́gbọ́n, kí ló fẹ́ kàn ṣe sínú? What does he want him to do with all those big English? Kò wúlò. Ẹlẹ́gbọ́n mọ nǹkan tó máa fi àwọn òyìnbó yẹn ṣe o.
Ìwọ ni yèyé tó sọ báyìí, yèyé má break out me now. Torí dada ò lè jà, ó lábúrò tó gbójú.
Jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi send message yẹn. Ẹ̀gbọ́n láti yóò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi àwọn òyìnbó yẹn ṣe kó mọ̀.
No, ó ẹ̀gbọ́n àti àbúrò tó gbójú èmi ò lè gbà aristocrats.
Aristocrats kan ó kàn mú ẹgbàá dání, ó dẹ̀ tún kó máa ké.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mi interpret for her.
Kò lè yé bọ̀dà.
Ìtàwọn lómi we interpret for her.
Ó bá tọ́. Ẹ fọmọ
Ṣéde wá rí o, ó ní òfin kí ń dá o, kan tú ó ní òfin kí ń dá o, kan throw away the baby with the dirty water. Ọlọ́run, I tell you, ká ní Honorable York Daddy ṣì wà nínú life ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n ni. I tell you the truth, ọjọ́ ìní ìbádùn.
Máa fàjà, èmi. Gbàtà sẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ìgbà tó ti jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ìgbà tó ti aristocrat no fit try am now. I swear down. When all of us did that platform, aristocrat no fit talk wetin he talk like. We go don change am. He know.
Ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n gbọ́ kúkú òjò. Yomi ló gbé dání. Ó tó ìwé àbúrò Honorable York.
Bíbélì wípé Cherry pride before the fall ni bọ̀dá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Lórí ẹbí yẹn.
Ẹnìkan ní
gbogbo ọpọlọ ẹ̀.
Ẹnìkan ní York Daddy. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe láìkì Mr. Lati? Ibo lẹ ti jọ pàdé? Mo lójú oorun ni.
Oh God.
Well, ilé tó dùn mí jù ni pé aristocrat ó ní traffic warder. Nǹkan tó dùn yẹ́ dẹ̀ mọ́ traffic warder Nàìjíríà. Àwọn kan máa ń jóbi ilé ni. Oríṣiríṣi strike. Ẹ ti mọ àwọn tó máa traffic warder Nàìjíríà ò dáa o. Aristocrat.
Ẹ sọ pé yellow fever. Aristocrat.
We have to petition you.
Okay.
You have to petition.
Ọjọ́ tí Yomi tó sì gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ UK lára bọ̀dá yín ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bù máṣọ. Ó kún fa ìdí àgbè ni pé kán máa sọ pé sójú òtún òun. Nígbà tó yá kùn.
Lọ́dún jáde sí báyìí.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dì ó ti tú síta. Yomi dà lọ́jọ́ tòní.
Yomi ti fi tí wọ́n tún tara ti ẹnìkan ṣe.
ṣe ẹ rí pé nǹkan tí Yomi gbé síta ṣe bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ó gbé dání.
Yomi gan wá ń béèrè àánú nírọ̀lẹ́ ìjẹta. Yomi ń béèrè àánú báyìí ló ṣe fọwọ́ sí orí. Ó fọwọ́ sórí ni pé ayé tòun ló bàjẹ́ báyìí.
No. Kí ni èkó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn?
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé fọ́màtì mi lẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní láti padà. So kò tí ì sówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì. So kí ni ẹ̀rọ scam?
Táwọn ọ̀rá àlọ́
Your daddy, you get it o. Ajé.
Táwọn ọ̀rá àlọ́ àtàgbọ̀ nígbà kan lọ.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kíní gbọ́dọ̀ padà wá. Ìyá Kóredé gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé. Kóredé ti wọlé ó ti save.
Ajé.
Wọ́n bá lè fi balẹ̀. That's the next project.
Hi.
He needs to stay connected. He needs to stay connected to those. That is why ẹni tó ń ta sí lọ́wọ́ yìí Bossman ní platform. Bossman náà rìn kiri ní bí èṣù ọ̀dàrà.
Ajé 100.
Bàbá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ èṣù ó ló ń lọ to and fro. Bossman ké kiri báyìí. Ilé tó kù ní bàbá lòun, I don't know him. Bàbá ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá máa ń sọ ìbò. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá náà máa ń sọ ìbò.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé dada kú àdá náà ń sunkún.
A tún ní dada kú àdá báyìí.
Ok, dada kú àdá náà ń sunkún gidi.
I don't know.
Spicy gist with the laugh, àbí dada kú àdá ń sunkún náà. Mo dada kú àdá radio station.
Oh, okay.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí kò dákẹ́yìn ọgọ́ láyé.
It's a lovely night. We're having fun here on Honorable York Daddy's platform. I'm here with beautiful people, Sanolaide, Barrister, Bayo, Billion.
Ọpẹ́ tí mo ti gbúrò Sanolaide o, Abiodun lókè o, Critical Thinker 01.
I want to know our petition talk is cheap. Dada Kwada Radio 19. No Gavayo. But it is what it is.
Dada Kwada, ti petition yìí mo ti wá sọ́dọ̀ Honorable owó lọ́ọ̀yà wa ò ní kẹ́pẹ́. Àti 140.
Ìyẹn ló kéré jù.
4 million.
Nǹkan tó kéré jù tọ́lọ́ lè ṣe nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àti 140 nínú 4 million.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló bá mi rí Gùrẹ́sì? Lórí Gùrẹ́sì.
Wọ́n ti wà bí látàárọ̀ wọ́n ti ṣeré kiri bí wọ́n ti padà lọlé.
Gùrẹ́sì.
Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní kíní kan làwọn Abiodun Lawal. Wọ́n ló gbé ọmú sẹ́nu Mr. Gùrẹ́sì. Àwọn wá láàárọ̀ wọ́n máa ń ṣàlàyé. Ọlálàyé yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Ó ti explain fire.
Báwo náà ṣe mọ̀? Báwo náà ṣe rí yẹn?
Ẹbí sùúrù ṣé nǹkan bá ní ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn náà àwa ọkàn ọmọ sí i.
Àti Mr. Gùrẹ́sì bá dé wọn máa sọ fún yìí, mo sọ fún wọn mo ní ẹ̀ nídìí láti ṣàlàyé. Àwa àwọn yóò understand.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà?
Mo ní talk is cheap. Ẹ ti change ẹnu yẹn wẹ̀yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ dúró ti Gùrẹ́sì gbàgbàgbà.
No. Mo ní I understand.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Gbogbo ọkùnrin ní obìnrin máa ń gbé ọmú sílẹ̀
ẹ má sọ pé gbogbo ọkùnrin, ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yóò dájú ṣé kò mọ mú ni.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́.
Kí lẹ sọ?
Wọ́n mi yín bí yíyẹn kí lẹ mú.
Mọ mú.
Fídà lè pẹ́lẹ́ mú.
No. Ta ló sọ pé wọ́n gbẹ́nu sí.
York Daddy.
Now.
You know what they want us to do?
Yes, sir.
They want us to go and drag that lady. If they have any issue with that lady, they should drag her themselves.
100%.
They shouldn't recruit. Our enemies cannot recruit us to fight their battles.
God will continue to bless you. I said something today. Somebody was telling me that some platform broke out from Karimo, and they said one of us, I don't want to mention her name, now wanted to go and join that platform. That other platform that broke out from Karimo, we're now bashing Karimo. So, and you have a join anyone. Money what? we should know right about now is that you see these people, whether they are bashing Karimo, I want to share Crony, I want to Karimo faction, whether they are bashing her now, they still stand on one point. They were on that platform together, they bashed Baba Mohbad, they cursed on him, they did all manner of things. And from the recording that was sent to me, I still heard that they are now they want to align back to Latif's platform. And I was telling them the same ideology. Once you put Baba Lori platform Latina, once you drag it now. So don't identify with any one of them. Stay clear from them, because all of them is still buzzed down that they are dragging this man. So whether they are the one crony, SDP Leni, all of them ADC, don't forget, color country one, party to the same. And what is the same is that they are still dragging this man. So Abiodun Lawal or no Abiodun Lawal, I want to believe that Abiodun Lawal and Yomi, they had an agenda. Igbati Abiodun Lawal wa rí pé Yomi tin one step ahead of her. Lona she thinks she can double cross and it's a game of agenda. Only double cross Yomi. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kàn dàbí Ada Universe àti African television. When they started, all of them were together. But African television run faster than Ada to get to Baba Mohbad, to make Baba Mohbad sign. But as Baba Mohbad is signed by the African Television Foundation by Ada Universe, are helpless. You understand? So the agenda is more, and you have to I need láti but more like Baba Mohbad by tẹ́ bá sọ pé eléyìí a ní ṣe ìta ló tún jẹ́ nìyẹn o mo máa like wọ́n máa bèrè question gan ẹ bá lè lọ tẹ́ bá sọ pé Kudi sọ báyìí a ní ta ló tún jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ṣé nìyẹn tún ṣe èdè ni. The Bossman,
look at it this way.
Okay, sir.
They told us that Adura wanted to confess. Nínú gbogbo àwọn hosts, nínú gbogbo àwọn fighters on this justice for Mohbad, it was only Yomi that Adura could approach to bring money before he would confess. Now they are telling us that Abiodun Lawal claimed she has recording of confessions, and the only person she could approach for money out of all the hosts and all the people on fighting justice is Bossman and Sam Jojo. And they could not, Adura could not approach his father. Abiodun could not approach Adura's father to say, what can contribute here? Help us with that money. There is need for security for your son. At one land, you don't see it that way. You cannot use your wisdom to say, confession. That is more than security for Adura now.
100%. 100.
President in Nigeria go láyà ẹ̀ lẹ́ni ìta wàyí pé ọmọ mi ní ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ yìí nǹkan kan ò lè gbọ́dọ̀ sọmọ mi kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣàdúrà.
100%.
Kò sí èèyàn kan ẹ wá ní bóyá irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pamọ́ o voice ẹ̀ tá à ń gbọ́ is not enough for me. Somebody can go and do anything to just come and twist our brain. If they born them well that Abiodun has done so, maybe they are threatening us with EFCC. Why can't they go to police? Maybe they are friends of the police. Why are they coming to us? They want to join us. They want to join us. They are not saying, only pay confidence irọ́ ni o. So that country will come out and fight for them.
Yes, sir.
They will not say, even Guresi, Guresi láyé so that Guresi will come out láti wá ṣépè fún Abiodun.
Sir, ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ ti kọ́fì lánàá yẹn kọ́fì lọ síbẹ̀ straight bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò lè gbogbo òyìnbó tó sọ I am this I am that question kan ní kọ́fì bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀ wèrè kálù.
You know that normally Bossman will have said, "Oh no, fucking motherfucker, this fucking." Yesterday they were just saying, "Mommy coffee." Even when Mommy coffee, what is the question? What did she tell you about me? You were just saying, Okokosalo, brain your peak. Ibatoya network father. Nobody. Did you at any time told Abiodun not to go to Yekudi's platform? Joshua question to that.
I don't know, but boy, you need Polo. Mr. Ishak, on one platform way back, Bio Billion was on that platform. Sanolaide was on that platform. Bossman was there. It was maybe Supermom's platform. And Bossman was talking, what you man sorry. Bio Billion asked, I can never forget that night. Bio Billion asked Bossman one question. Now, this Bankole and Smith you're talking about, they are property lawyer. How many criminal cases have they done before? These are property lawyers. Only don't worry, I will get somebody that is that is in that field to come and explain. Only evidence is come bo. Boya, mo de like go there so. Bí a kan wá award, ká fún la award. Award wo la lè fún? Kó tẹ̀ yẹ ká ní sùúrù, kó jẹ́ ká rí mú mi.
The most unrest guy in justice for Mohbad. Honestly, Baba yẹn ni ó gbé gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ mi. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ is the fact that he's so clearing pé is after something. The way to feel wúwà, to feel jump from, to feel change narrative from here to there, wanting people to believe his story, wanting to be part of it, like it is do or die affair. Oh, I'm not worried fún, I gbọ́dọ̀ worried fún.
Iriano.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín, my brother.
Let him come out and tell the whole world the conversation he had with Baba about royalty. Kó wá sọ síta.
Wàhálà dé.
Tó bá ti bí dá, kó wá sọ síta.
Ẹ̀fẹ̀.
Oh, no. Torí lánàá yẹn, I was wondering wípé, ó ṣe jẹ́ wọ́n ló máa wà ní at the center of everything. Gbogbo discussion tó bá ń bá bàbá ṣe, you know about it. Gbogbo everybody tó bá bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀, you know about it. Gbogbo àwọn, why are you at the center of everything?
You know, one thing I discover about all these people is this. From Yeye Kudi to Latisne to Mojola or whatever to Papariano, you will see one common things in what they do. What is called sleepwalking. It's a disorder. Sleepwalking is a disorder. And at times they call it combination of lunatism. Cherry Ashoti. When I say combination of lunatism, is because anyway, Asho madness and display lọ́dọ̀ Kudi. Ó yàtọ̀ sí ti Latisme. Tẹ́ bá tún wá dé ọ̀dọ̀ Papariano. But one thing you will see in all of them is that bí ìgbà téèyàn suspend the brain ẹ̀ torí reality ó dẹ̀ ń wọnú gbó lọ. They are so, in fact, mo wá wò pé tó bá play back their shows, the insensitivity, the lies, the manipulation, the motives, the hidden motives, tó yẹ pé tó bá wò dáadáa mọ̀ pé léyìí nǹkan kan ló wà after, not justice. Ìjọ tí Yomi ti wá, I told somebody, I discussed with somebody, Eja File, come on here, we shut the gates. When you don't only come on, they might do no need. Egbelu fún ẹjọ́ do, àṣìyá tú. Ìgbà tó máa fi di, so the person came back to me and said, oh no, Timo, because from day one, gbogbo tó ń sọ kò connect with reality at all. Artist, celebrity, Nani, let us send over somebody there. Lolo ń fẹ́ ṣe protest lọ́la. Ló tún ẹ má wọlé òun lọ ṣe yẹn náà tẹ́ bá ti lè send owó sí o. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wèrè ń gbówó òjọ́ ni. Ó ń dájọ́, ó ń fowó òkú Mohbad dájọ́. Ó ṣàfẹ́ meet target for the day. Wọ́n wá ra toothpaste fún. Wọ́n ra brush fún. Wọ́n ra pant fún. Wọ́n tó ra pampers fọ́mọ. Kò sí ní tán fẹ́ rà fún Yomi tán nu justice for Mohbad. Ó tó fi òkú Mohbad, ó tó fi gba visa fọ́mọ lọ UK. Ẹni yà wá jáde lẹ́ni. Àwa ni I sacrifice everything. Sacrifice kíni? Sacrifice kíni níjọ́ tó wọ́. Ó fún ẹnu ara ẹ sọ pé níjọ́ tó wọ́ justice for Mohbad. Empty ni. Kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Wọ́n fún ẹ lówó mọ́tò ńjọ́ yẹn ni. O lè sọ pé I spent so money for some months before I now started asking for people. Èmi ò rí NGO tó máa ní zero account tó dẹ̀ ló ń fẹ́ support èèyàn on any cause. Zero account. Tó bá yẹ kó tiẹ̀ lé NGO ó ràn nu a functional NGO. Níjọ́ tí Yomi ti lọ sí London sí ẹjọ́ ká wá ló represent Yomi Nàìjíríà o. Yomi tó wà ní UK o. Ṣé kò wá sí there is no other face of Yomi's NGO in Nigeria. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbé dání, kò sẹ́ni anybody tó wà ní street. Tí Yomi bá ti kúrò, wọ́n kúrò sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù NGO ni. Tí Yomi bá tún dé padà, ṣọ́ọ̀bù NGO tún open. Wọ́n dẹ̀ níbi tí Yomi bá tí wọ́n bá yí sí làwọn yí sí. Nísìnyí tí Yomi wá ti tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ rí tí ò lè bóde. Tó yẹ kó yọjú lójú window ni ló fi ń ṣe update. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, níbo ni láti sinẹ́ wá fẹ́ kọrí sínsìn?
Daddy Shark. Ṣé Yomi àti NGO náà jọ travel ni?
Ó dì mọ́nú báàgì Kóredé ni. Ó ti jó NGO sínú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà, òun ní hand luggage. NGO ní hand luggage.
So wọ́n fi NGO sílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà yẹn náà tún wá síbí.
Àlọ́ ní hand luggage.
This is justice.
Ọbọ̀ yìí máa yé jẹ ẹ̀wọ̀ láàrin ìrìn. Ó káre bọ̀bọ̀.
Ọlọ́run
ṣe ayé tó wà lẹ́yìn eléyìí.
Ọlọ́run.
Kí ló fẹ́ tó rí àwọn ọmọ London ara ti gbẹ. Àwọn London àtọ́jú láti gbẹ. Wọ́n ní jẹ́ ju bó ṣe nídìí wọn lọ.
Wọ́n lè gbómi fún láti sinẹ́. Wọ́n gbómi fún láti sinẹ́ wọ́n ní ọmọ fi yọnu.
Ó ga o. Ṣé pé NGO náà tún wá sí London? Kò sí Nàìjíríà mọ́.
Àní Yomism ni ọmọ ọlọ́mọ Yomi.
Oúnjẹ dọ́là NGO ń gẹ fìlà, NGO ń wọṣọ.
Yomi, Ọlọ́run. Bàbá yẹn ṣe lọ́rọ̀ bóun nìkan lọ́lọ́run fún ọpọlọ. Ó fi pé tó bá ti dì kò sẹ́lòmíì tó lè tú láíláí. Ó ga o. Ṣé ti ẹ̀rí 3 seconds video yẹn ló pa mí lẹ́rìn jù. Ó dẹ̀ lè ṣan lórí rẹ̀.
Mọ́mí rí àánú ẹ ń lọ jìnnà púpọ̀ jù. Ẹ tiẹ̀ sì jẹ́ ká sì kọ́kọ́ máa gbé kinní aristocrat yẹn jóná. Mi ò lè get over it. Ó ń ṣeré inú ọpọlọ mi ni.
Bàbá yẹn ìsọkúsọ ló sọ. I'm telling you, aristocrat ò sí ní best of his brain ìgbà tó ń
Àgbáyé.
Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ nípa platform yẹn òótọ́ ni àwọn.
I tell you, at 100%.
Ó wà nú ẹ̀mí ṣùgbọ́n ó yó. Ọtí ń pa ṣùgbọ́n ó wà nú ẹ̀mí. Ó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ wo, kò sí kankan tá a lè yọ kúrò ní gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn. Òótọ́ tó fi gbogbo ara jọ, ọ̀rọ̀ tó fi gbogbo ara jọ òtítọ́ ló sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ó wá kẹ́ni tó máa bá wa lọ túmọ̀ gbogbo òyìnbó yìí fún bọ̀dà olórí ìdun, olórí ẹbí àwọn ìdun. Ó wá kẹ́ni tó máa bá wa lọ tún gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó kọjá rádaràda.
Mọ́mí rí àánú, ẹ má ṣe ẹ rántí ọjọ́ àná o. That used to be your platform o.
Náà ṣọ́ra yìí o. Wọ́n gbé dání ni o. Àṣewọ̀ àṣorí ẹ̀fọ́ lọ. Àṣorí wọ́kọ̀ tó bí orí Grace Fish ni. Kò sí kankan bẹ̀. Àbáṣẹ́rò nìyẹn o. Gbogbo aládìbí kan tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
I know.
Looking back now, ṣẹ́rí nígbà yẹn náà bí wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú Daddy Ishaq ni o tí n bá ti pè wá ẹ máa gbọ́ eré àánú ti ń pè iye kiri àánú sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ kiri àánú sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ni mo sọ tí gbogbo wọn dà mí sígbó tó pé mo ní láyé Karimo irọ́ kò sí kan tó jọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo gbóòórùn ara mi lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn àṣebọ́ ṣe ń pọ́n mi lẹ́yìn kò jẹ́.
Ìgbà tẹ́ wà lọ́dọ̀ láti ẹ suspend gbogbo àwọn ọpọlọ tẹ ní.
No. Ó dẹ̀ pé mi nìkan náà mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọpọlọ because wọ́n ti máa fi ní.
Yes, I only man listen sí wọn.
Eré àánú ti pè ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbọ́ kan tí eré àánú máa sọ mo wò pé mo kọ́ dẹ̀ pé ọba ni wọn nílé afọ́jú lèmi náà ìjọba díẹ̀ mi báyìí ṣùgbọ́n tó bá wẹ̀ mí mọ́ Olúwa o wọ́n ti rántí pé mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó dá sẹ́yìn.
Ìjẹ́ gbúdọ̀ sọ pé mo wà lábẹ́rẹ́
yìí all because a ní kẹ́ má gbà Karimo ẹ lè forgive ẹ máa quote Bible ẹ máa lè lọ church ẹ lè kéré kan bọ̀dà kò tí ì tó gbogbo bíbá yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ìṣirò lékiní yìí báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa ju ọmọ yẹ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n pààyàn kò má jẹ́ pé wọ́n jalè.
Mo rántí ijọ́ tí mọ̀mí rẹ̀ àánú sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ìṣirò ló kó jíjó mi ò lè gbàgbé ijọ́ yẹn.
Mọ̀mí rẹ̀ àánú.
Ìṣirò ni wọ́n bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí. Ṣùgbọ́n at the end of the day, the means justify the means. At the end of the day, ibi tá sọ́ọ̀sì náà ibẹ̀ náà la ìwàyà àti kúrò. You know, ó kó sí lórí ni. Àwọn gbogbo respect everybody rà fún láti. Ó jẹ́ kó fi wí pé òun àtọ́lọ́run àwọn ọjọ́ jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan náà. Daddy York gbogbo everybody gbogbo àwọn Láìdé everybody bọ̀dábọ̀dá ẹ̀gbọ́n ó jẹ́ kó lose track completely. You know, ẹ̀ńtáyé bá ń fẹ́ kó máa ṣe.
Sànà Láìdé ò pẹ́ ní platform yẹn o. Sànà Láìdé ti já tipẹ́tipẹ́ kúrò ní platform yẹn. Tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Ibo wa ló fẹ́ fojú sínsìn ní gbogbo ó yẹ kí every platform sọ̀rọ̀ nípa.
Ìgbà tí ò yé mi ṣó ṣe aristocrat ni ṣó
ṣe. Wọ́n gbé ìkọ̀sọ́ ó wá ní ìkan tó òun ò lè mú eléyìí inú ẹ̀ wò tálákà.
Ṣé ló yẹ ká bá wá translator o? Ó yẹ kán gbé translator ti ọ̀rọ̀ aristocrat.
Mo máa jẹ́ mi ní láti ní ọlọ́gbọ́n mi ní jẹun mọ́ mo máa bínú o mi nǹkan tí ń jẹun mọ́ ajé.
Ìjọba ẹgbẹ́ mi ni gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ní màá fi drag ènìyàn mi ò lè parọ́ fún mi.
Kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu láti oríkọ́ koríkọ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀? Franca ló mọ̀ ṣe pé bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣe sọ́ọ̀sì bọ̀bọ̀ yìí bu. But but in a way, posh about it. Kò wọ́n nílẹ̀ ẹ máa bọ̀ fún bàbá yìí. Ẹ wọ́n fún bàbá yìí. Èkéde kan ẹ̀yin náà ó bóyá gbé gbogbo ìbú yẹn sílẹ̀ intellectually. Ṣé láti lè dá lóhùn bó ṣe gbélé yẹn? Kò lè dá lóhùn. Wọ́n máa ká gidi borí ni.
Wọ́n ní your traffic order ní wọ́n ní your traffic order ní intellectually. Wọ́n ní your traffic order ẹ ló gbé lẹ̀. In your traffic order.
But traffic order náà lọ́lọ́run. My God. Tí a bá gba justice yìí tán.
Ó pọ̀ sí ìwé lóòótọ́, ó pọ̀ sí ìwé. Ó bí ẹni tí ò bu ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lu ọpọlọ ní ẹ̀ nímọ̀ kó bu. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbọ́ dáadáa ẹ̀ nímọ̀ kó bu. Ó bu pẹ̀lú ọpọlọ, ó bu pẹ̀lú respect.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ó bu respectably, you know.
Ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín látòrí intro ní aristocrat ń wọ ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n.
Ó wọ
láti intro ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
wọ. Láti my 2 day my 12. Láti my 2 day my 12.
Wọ́n ẹ̀sìpẹ́ẹ̀tì kí dá honourable kó gbèjà ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yìí.
Mbo.
Ó ti di honourable you mute yourself. Ó ti di ó ti di ex brother kó tó di pé gbogbo eléyìí wà lẹ àbágbèjà.
Ẹ má wọrí, ẹ má rí kan tí màá dálẹ̀ lọ́la. Aristocrats. Ẹ má rí kan tí màá dálẹ̀.
Kí ló mú yín lálẹ́?
I need the public lawyer.
Tí bá ti wọ red bonnet, wọ́n ní kí wọ́n máa fa kíni.
Uncle,
oh God.
Ẹ̀yin fans mi. Ẹ̀yin kò tẹ̀lé Yomi. Ẹ̀yin fans mi jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé Yomi. Yomi ló gbé nǹkan dání, òun ló forí la kú lọ fún wa. Ẹ̀yin fans mi, a ti tẹ̀lé Yomi.
Yomi wà UK now. Yomi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
My past is my past. My past is my past. My past is my past.
Àti Yomi àti NGO, wọ́n bá kalẹ̀. Kò tí ẹ fi kọ́lẹ̀ ilé. Ìkọ́kọ́ sílẹ̀ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó tún gbọ́ dídí NGO wá sí lóyìnbó. Kò tí ẹ ṣẹ́kù sílé rárá.
Fóònù yẹn la Kóredé ń lò báyìí, fóònù forensic.
Ó jà main.
Fóònù forensic la Kóredé ń lò ọmọ lọ́wọ́.
Oh my God.
Akorede big boy, big forensic phone. Okodani forensic. Akorede, ìwọ ọmọ láì bàbá yẹn náà já. Akorede alpha. O phone I use any forensic phone, forensic.
Honestly, alẹ́ 1,000 laughter máa wà laughter justice. Tàbá rántí gbogbo àwọn.
Ìjọ ta ló bá mi rí JK International.
Now I saw her yesterday somewhere.
No, that's one woman I so much respected on that platform.
Àwọn náà ti jápa, àbí wọ́n ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
No, wọ́n ti insult wọn lọ náà.
What?
Kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọ́pọ̀lọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ní bú kúrò ń bẹ náà.
Ọjọ́ tó nílé tó bú JK báyìí, ó bú JK. Ẹ wo aníjètè gan ṣe mí bọ́ ṣe bù yẹn bọ́. Nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ń láì sínú kí ní ẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé wọn ò pẹ́ lórí ẹ̀, wọn ò jẹ́ kó dariwo, ó kàn bú wọn, tọ́pì ó bú wọn, mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ mo kàn wò pé onílé yìí ká lé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn gidi lára Láti, ó máa báyé Láti yẹ́ débì kan. Ìrọ́ tí mo rántí ọjọ́ tí mo ní mo máa tan life, wípé màá dẹ̀ bú Láti. Unfortunately enough, mi mọ̀ pé JK yẹn súnmọ́ tó dẹ̀ wà lórí platform tí mo sọ pé mi ì lóbi kankan lọ́la.
Ó máa pè yín ni, ó máa pè yín. I don't know, see, don't be lie o. JK don try go.
Ó ní ẹjọ́ ọmọ mi tó ti sì ẹjọ́ máa mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín. Màá lọ sọ fún wọn. Èmi náà máa ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bò máa pè wọ́n.
If there is.
Ó ṣe wọ́n á tọ́ mi lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ mo ní.
Mọ̀mí tó bá ní ẹnìkan tí mo mọ̀ pé ó lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn. At heart, only JK.
Ó sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn, ó ní jẹ́ kí n ṣe mọ́, kò ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́, kí ní kankan. Tó mo wá gbọ́ sí onílé
bú. Respect one bit.
Ọjọ́ tí mo tó nílé bú, ó jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi, wọ́n á rò pé òórí ẹni tó ní kọ́ máa bú Láti. Lórí platform yẹn wọ́n wá ń bú. Kò dẹ̀ sí lọ́dà ìkó kọjá ń bẹ̀ náà lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n á ní yẹn yọrọ tí yẹn tiẹ̀ sọ mi ò tiẹ̀ lè máa tún sọ because bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kò ń ṣèyàn tó jẹ́ pé it's too dirty láti máa bá rojọ́ so mo kàn wó pé ẹ kàn wá ń bì mo lóore yín o mi mọ JK o nígbà yẹn mi mọ ẹni tó ń jẹ́ JK bọ̀ mo wá ń sọ fún mi náà kàn pé òun mo lóore ẹ ẹni lè má ṣe ẹ̀ ń sìn tẹ́lórí justice of bad ló dá ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ tó onílé ló bú JK. Mo mi orí mi báyìí.
Wọ́n plan ẹ̀ ni, wọ́n máa plan ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ má jẹ́ ní wọ́n plan ẹ̀, wọ́n máa plan ẹ̀ ni. Alleged o.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ Láti mo kàn lọ́mọ owó sí ní kí mo rẹ́ ni mo kàn wọ́ọ̀kì ìwé mo ní ìwẹ́. This is why tẹ́lómi àwa lójú kan bí omi àdágún.
For everything that woman has done in J4M, I knew JK International way back. Nígbà tí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tó máa ka àwọn hosts tó ṣì wà point nígbà yẹn Westo way back wey be say crisis go dey like this JK go call me blah 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 no very passionate woman no.
bóyá kí ògùnfẹ́ ṣe bóyá kí
ẹ̀gbọ́n go protect ẹ.
ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹ kó lè sọ fún
kò sí
yẹ kó lè sọ fún nílé pé àná má bọ́ JK.
Nobody will disrespect any of my panelists. Nobody. I will not tolerate it. Me, I will not. Go see
Honorable Sherry, there's this thing. Timo notice Lara láti sin. Pé ó rò pé bóyá ẹni ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò mọ gravity nǹkan táwọn tó jókòó sórí ibẹ̀ yẹn tó ń bá sọ. Tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó kàn mọ́mọ́ ò kàwé, I'm sorry to say that. Wọn ò tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, wọn ò ti anything. Wọ́n ṣàmọ́mọ́ nínú ara wọn pé wọ́n kàn láìpẹ́ just to be there for you. Torí onílé àti torí Yomi, ó dẹ̀ gé gbogbo wọn pépè kó dẹ̀ kó wọn sọ́wọ́ àwọn pípù ní àti Deuteronomy kan máa bú wọn. Now, tí Yomi ti ṣe bó ṣe ṣe yẹn because òun gan ó ti wo bí Yomi ṣe ṣe kó tó máa sọ pé tí bàbá bá darí yẹ kó wá parí gbogbo ìjà rẹ̀. Àná tí mò ń sọ pọ́ǹpì níṣẹ́ ó ti sú ni ọgbà bí access ni ìgbà tó ṣẹ̀rò bóyá ìjà yẹn ti tán ó ti ń rẹ̀ ẹ́ làwọn míì máa dìde má ṣe wàá máa bá ẹ̀fẹ́ síta. O lè sọ fáwọn yẹn pé no lágbájá báyìí tàmẹ̀dùn báyìí. Ọjọ́ tó tí mo wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bí Honorable sọ pé àìrọ̀ ẹ̀ má bú bọ̀dá. After that time ni mo lọ sí abẹ́ comment section. Ẹ̀mọ̀kẹ́ máa wòyàn bí mo ṣe wo Honorable yìí tí wọ́n wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ critical thinker. Wá ti mọ̀ sarcastically ó kẹ̀kẹ́ máa dùn wọn ayọ̀kọ́ àbúrò mi wà ń bẹ̀. Àbúrò ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbogbo ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àbúrò tó pé àbúrò ẹ̀yẹ gbogbo ìwọ sọ́ọ̀tì ọkàn jù sí wọ́n lè máa bá ẹ̀ tì bú lọ ní ìránṣẹ́ ní ojú ẹ̀ tí mò ń wò àmì expression bó ṣe ń sọ yẹn ó ń sọ fún ọ pé tá bá fẹ́ bú wọn kẹ́ máa bú wọn ni o that's because nǹkan tó ń sọ jáde lẹ́nu kò sọ with pé ó ń defend ènìyàn ó ń sọ pé ó ń fi critical thinker ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. They all sọ pé àbúrò tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn you can do anything. But lẹ́yìn bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo mọ̀ pé nínú kọ́nà a máa rò pé àwọn tó ń mọ̀ tó rò pé after justice àwọn sì máa wà in contact ẹ pé wọ́n lè ní ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n lè ní business wọ́n lè ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe ayé ẹ̀ lóore tó sì lè jáde after justice for Mohbad tó bọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ dànù. Now Yomi lórí pọ̀pọ̀ wá 3 seconds akábì ti gbé lọ. Kò fẹ́ẹ́ ti ilẹ̀ mọ́ Yomi gan ń dorí ara ẹ̀ láti rí owó ni láti lè fi sọ pé àkíní máa jẹ. Ìwọ́n ń sìn gbogbo àwọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ lé wọn lè padà wá mọ́ táwọn ẹ̀ tó wá máa pariwo igi ewédú because àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó pariwo kó fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà 4 million ìwọ́n náà ní kò try wò ìwọ́n tó jẹ́ pé gbàsáwọn èèyàn gidi gan wọ́n ì pé àwọn èèyàn gidi tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ agídí náà fi bá ẹ dá 1 million lọ́jọ́ mẹ́rin ó wá gbé 4 million sáàárín pé big platform àti àwọn tó ń wò ẹ́.
Wọ́n lè dá náà 4 million ìkìlẹ̀ sọ.
Wọ́n ti dá tán nílẹ̀ mọ́ Honorable.
Ìgbà mélòó la fi contribute 4 million ǹjọ́ wo nìyẹn?
Ẹ wò láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kẹta wọ́n ti ń polówó ẹ̀ wọ́n rólù àkáǹtì wọ́n rólù ó jábọ́ iṣẹ́ tó fowó.
Wọ́n lè tún sọ báyìí bá ìwọ ló tún jábọ́ nínú ẹ̀ báyìí.
Ó ṣèfẹ́ tó mi tó fowó sí. Èèyàn lè máa pariwo pé pílátọ́ọ̀mù ń tóbi o wọ́n ṣe lórí ẹnu o. Nǹkan tí Yomi ti sọ fún 100% ẹ gbọ́ Yomi ní 100% níjọba ń wá kó dó sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ń jí o. Ni mo wá rò lọ́dún rẹ̀ pé àwọn wo ní 100% ṣé àwa ta wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fún táà tó 20% ilé ẹ̀fẹ́. A lè wà èèyàn ní bàbá ò ní ìdí èrò ló lọ. Tí Yomi máa kérò lọ káwọn èèyàn dúró ti bàbá. Ẹ wo Honorable láti ṣe mistake omi ayé ò lè tó yẹn náà.
Bọ̀ wọ́n need the support eléyìí tí aristocrat ṣe ẹ yẹ ká support.
Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa support wọn. Enter support wọn ajá Arifa.
Need the palliative
Arifa
support.
support wọn.
Palliative support.
Bossman support wọn.
You know, ìka tó bá ṣe ọba lọ bá ń gé o.
Àwọn tó máa support Látìrí yẹn láti lè jàjàgbara.
Ìka tó bá ṣe ọba lọ bá máa gé o.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sòótọ́ fún yín. Kò sí ẹnì kankan tó lè bá láti lọ gbára ẹ̀. Ọpọlọ Láti ti rà redundant, sorry to say.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́.
Mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o, mo ti dákẹ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá news wà, English news wà. So you can use Yoruba to analyze. Don't want aristocrats on your right, sir.
No right now. Right. Ṣé lọ ní aristocrat pa ni? Ó kàn ṣe sọ́la like. Àgbékalẹ̀ ní like. But nǹkan tó sọ all right.
Mo yẹ gbẹ sókè ní ló ti ń plan gbogbo.
Mo tẹ́ sí ti mo fẹ́ ká yanjú ẹ̀ ká yànnànú ẹ̀ ni. Aristocrat àgọ́ tó sọ òótọ́ ni. Ó pẹ̀ pé mo ti sọ mo ti máa gbọ́ English.
Ẹjọ́ TikTok ti sọ pé this life is inactive.
Tell people to share to 10 people. Follow the host.
Follow the host. Follow the host, please. 10 people to share to 10 people. Follow the host, please. God bless you. Follow the host. Mr. Gure. Wọ́n ní wọ́n gbọ́yàn ìsinyìí lẹ́nu.
Gure nìyẹn. Èyí ó dòwú. Gure èyí ó dòwú.
Ẹ sọ yìí náà.
Gure èyí ó dòwú.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé Guresi na my person, na my padi. But ní ó strange nígbà tí mo gbọ́.
Ẹ gbọ́ Mr. Guresi, wọ́n ní wọ́n gbọ́ mú sí yín lẹ́nu.
Well, tó wájọ́ mú tó dáa. Inú ìyá á dùn.
Ènìyàn
Tí ìwájọ́ mú tó ti kan.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ṣọ́mú kíkọ́ tún wà ní. Ṣọ́mú kíkọ́ wà ní.
Àwọn ọmọ wà tó ti kàn. Irọ́ ọmọ yàtọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ wà jẹ́ pé wà gbẹ́nu sí wà sáré gbẹ́nu kúrò.
Iṣẹ́ ọ pàkúta. Ọmọ pàdé ọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn obìnrin ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa lò mí rárá. Ládùúgbò ọmú tó wà káàkiri sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìjọ yíṣù ọ̀hún gbàdì.
Èwo náà tó fún yìí
o. Ọmọ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ kan ló gbé mú mi. Ọmọ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ kan wà ní. Ẹnìkan tí honest convict ní kó jẹ́ jáde. Hello?
Gure sọ honest convict ní.
Wọ́n gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín Mr. Gure.
Honest convict lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ilé wọn ni Yomi tí wọ́n ṣèjì aṣọ. Yomi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lé wọn. Owó ẹ̀ lé wọn, jẹun lé wọn, ṣèjì aṣọ lé wọn.
Alátẹnujẹ ni bàbá yẹn. Ó bí tó wọ́n first time ó gbé e lọ́lé ẹ̀.
Ẹni ẹ gbé nǹkan jẹ́ lọ́pàá.
Alátẹnujẹ.
Greetings èmi àti Bíọ́dún Lawal ló kọjá iwájú ìta kóòtù ẹnu ọ̀nà yẹn ni ó tán.
Ó ti ẹ̀dá ta ẹmẹni tó jẹ́ bẹ̀ torí gbogbo ayé fẹ́ mọ olúwẹ̀ afẹ́ mọ.
Mr. Guresi ẹ̀ka question wọ́n ní Mr. Guresi you saw breast àbí you no saw breast. Wọ́n ti bá ẹ bọ́ sí.
You no saw breast o.
I no saw that particular breast. Then me to one day now. Irú ijó wo lọ lórí àìmọye ìsìnkú system àpàlà àsìkò àyàn tó lù yẹn ò níye.
Ọmọdé àtàgírèké àwọn àgbàgbà sọdírí ló bá lórí sọ ní aláìsí.
Ìwà ṣe ọ̀hún kan lọ́wọ́ àwa ni wọ́n yọ síta ọkùnrin nínú kóòtù tí wọ́n á sọ pé ó yá nu mọ́tò yọ torí Ọlọ́run lọ́sàn-án gan. York.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ìgbésílẹ̀ bá ṣe ẹ̀ máa sáré ní kọ́ gbé ọmú yẹn wá torí ọ̀sán tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹṣẹ.
Náà kò lè jẹ́ yẹn. Ẹ wo ọkùnrin ni wá, one night stand kò sọkùnrin tí ò ṣe. Rẹ̀ kì í ṣe rí yẹn.
Nígbà tí mo fẹ́
You don't You don't generalize what you practice, please. You don't say okay. You don't.
Are you guys at home?
Our home, Italawa.
Ó ti yé mi, Italewa, ó ti yé mi. Ìtanulé.
One night stand, you.
Ṣé ti two nights lẹ́mu?
Yo, Timothy, you are the court.
90. I'm 90.
You are my witness. You are the court. At the end of every inquest, at the end of every inquest, York, I don't answer. We don't want to engage you.
Yes.
So, 7:30 o'clock, we want to go to court. So, we not just do anybody, no justice on that. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó jẹ́ lawyers, àwọn làwọn àjókòó táwọn àṣírí, táwọn àsọ̀rọ̀, táwọn àgbésọ̀n. So, gbogbo tí wọ́n yẹn, Sami Jojo aláyégbàjẹ́ tó ń rẹ́ni kúnra yẹn, kó wá kò ní wọn lóga.
Ṣé mo full name Sami Jojo? Ṣé mo first full name Sami Jojo? Ṣé mo full name ẹ̀?
Kí ló sọ?
Full name Sami Jojo.
Kí ló wá orúkọ ẹ̀ ṣe? Ṣé rí ìwé lọ́wọ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ kiri?
Critical thinkers náà kọ́lẹ́tà sí ni. Oníbàbá gba ilé fóbìnrin kan ṣe girlfriend kó wá lọ sọ ní court.
Orí ọ̀rọ̀ àti yọ́yọ́ òṣèlẹ́kọ̀ ẹ̀. Orí àwọn kí láńlọ́ọ̀dù wọn kò ń kí everybody wọn ládùúgbò.
Kó bàbá ní girlfriend síbẹ̀ kó wá lọ sọ ní court.
Àwọn ọmọ ṣe ń rọ̀ sí wàwá nígbà tá a lọ. Ẹ gbèrè o, àríyọ̀ lọ.
Irọ́ o, ìgbọ́ ta ní kẹ́ ṣe ní kẹ́ bá a ṣe o, kó wá lọ sọ ní court o. Bóyá mọ́mí ẹ̀ ni bàbá, bóyá mọ́mí ẹ̀ ni girlfriend bàbá. Bóyá ìyá ẹ̀.
Ọmọ kọ́lẹ̀ jẹ̀ wá ní. Ọlọ́kọ̀ ò ní sáìsì à ń kọ̀ rẹ̀.
Ṣó nìyẹn? Kò lẹ́rọ lára.
Ọlọ́kọ̀ ò ní sáìsì à ń kọ̀ rẹ̀.
Wọ́n á fọkùn dì kò lẹ́rọ létí. Wọ́n á fọkùn dì.
Bóyá wọ́n á lo okun ilé yọ ń bọ̀. So wọ́n lè lo okun àgbo. Okun àgbo wọ́n á lo okun.
Kò lẹ́rọ létí dry cleaner lágbàfọ̀.
Kò sáńkọ̀ ọ̀gọ́ kò sáìsì ọwọ́ òsì sáìsì ẹsẹ̀ òsì.
Àbí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè ọ̀kẹ́ wọ́n sẹ́ẹ̀lì gan-an. Síọ̀sì kìíní yẹn ó gbà jáde. So anyway, orí ẹ̀ tóbi, orí ló tóbi.
Orí ló ṣe sí.
Skọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ò lè jáde. Skọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ò lè jáde. Skọ́ọ̀lù ò lè jáde. Tí gbogbo àwọn bá jáde skọ́ọ̀lù.
Kò lè bú bàbá Mohbad. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ wig na wig kò lè bú bàbá Mohbad. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ kò lè bú bàbá Mohbad.
Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ kò lè bú bàbá Mohbad náà tó bá jẹ́ wig na wig lọ̀gá ẹ̀.
Wig kò lè bú bàbá Mohbad mọ́. Ẹ̀rẹ́ tó sá wọlé sí òjáde ẹni ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ò lè bú bàbá Mohbad mọ́ gbọ́n bí dá. Ìrẹ̀yẹ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀.
Àwọn tó rí wọn ti dàrú.
Ó ti mọ̀ lára. Yẹ́yẹ́. Ó ti mọ̀ lára.
Adìyẹ ló máa wọ̀ tán tẹ́lẹ̀. Ewúrẹ́ ló máa tán jákàjáká.
Láti October last year kòlékòlé.
Èmi náà ní kó ti wà quiet. Ó ti wà quiet little.
Tó bá ń sọ ó máa ń sábẹ̀ ni.
À ń kì à ń sàmú gbogbo wọn. À ń kì à ń sàmú gbogbo wọn náà mẹ́tò. Ẹgbẹ́ mi gàgà tí wọ́n kì í ta lẹ́gbẹ́ ìyálàyà wọn. Ta ni who among us kádàálẹ̀ ká ti kó.
Mr. Guresi.
Lójú orúkọ kọ́ wà á jù kọ́ ìkànnì àti ní intellect.
Mr. Guresi.
Tọ́ba ti pè yín ẹ máa gbọ́.
Arákùnrin tọ́jú àwọn jìnnà wá.
Ẹni sùúrù.
Ẹ̀yin àti yóò dàdí kankan náà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ̀yin àti.
Báyọ̀ ẹ hold on. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ Mr. Guresi ẹni ẹgbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Please, you need to hear. Please, let's be quiet. We can. Okay, he said, please, can you help me remove my money from my TikTok? I said, Gracie has called me. I said, let us ask Gracie. He now said Gracie brought somebody that was helping them to remove the money. And that the money now, the person now, the way Baba sound was what made me ask further questions. He was so like down and not happy. You know that no close account to him. I bet they already buy millions of naira then much like the money was, right? But when I said who brought the guy? Baba said it was Gracie. And I said, okay, let us add Gracie to the call. We added Gracie. All the questions I was asking Gracie, he was just avoiding it. We're going to be on it. I will chase him. I will follow the guy up. Since 2024, have you followed him up? How much was the money that was missing from that account? So me, I didn't know now that money was missing until when they called me. So I said, okay, fine. Well, let me ask somebody before I can give access. I said, Baba, I will call you back. I called Miwa and Barrister Adumosu. Barrister Adumosu and Power of Antonio. See, Baba called me now and Grace, this, that. Mr. Miwa, are you aware that money was missing from Baba's account? He said, yes. That it was one guy that he said they blocked his account, but they are working on it. I said, okay, fine. Barrister Adumosu, what do you think? I will need your advice. But I said, I should help Baba now, that I should please say, I just make sure that I kept all my receipts, transaction, everything. So I screenshot amount in the account, I screenshot the conversion, I screenshot when I send money naira to his account. So I kept all those receipts from that May up until the day that I stopped. So when they were now dragging me now that I'm the one spending Baba's money on TikTok, blah, 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 that telling you. Nobody was dragging him. It was Paparano that was saying all these things. Continue. It was missing Paparano. Was dragging the hell of me. Calling me, like I thought, he's spending Baba. He will add me with Westo. He will add me with Gracie. They are doing Baba dirty. They are taking it on. I didn't want that. What did happen? I called Gracie. Gracie, you need to go out and address this issue. Like I thought, don't mind them, Jari. See, you want to compare yourself with those people. You don't know your words, name. I beg. See, you know yourself. Say it wasn't you. Don't need to go and address anything. The same thing we were. I can't verse one day, Baba. I send the screen recording to Baba. Then what is going on there? Please, I need you to address this on your life when you come on live show. Baba said, I should please that she is the cause of all this, blah, blah, blah. Baba came out genuinely for real. He said, about the TikTok money, that Mr. Lagata has been helping me, and I thank him. He said, he said it. But still, Paparano did not stop. Paparano said, my email was found on Baba's TikTok account. Yes, now, because that's my paper. You understand? So how did he know all these things? You understand? And this justice is funny. Person where they do you, feel they smile with you now on this panel now, and they do you for back. You understand? So every time I've asked me, well, address this, me, I never did. Even the day I wanted to address this issue on Baba's life, that stupidish talk had the audacity to shut me up. Don't worry that the money, it was only Arifa now that letting me understand that the vendor that was helping Baba lives in Ikorodu. And the vendor and Guresi have spent the money. Allegedly, that is what How can somebody that have brain believe somebody that said that Oba's car was seen in a quest? Believe somebody that gave Oba 70. this while, knowing that Baba, they will not follow up that money again or anything like that. And then they are stopping me to go and talk. So then I called Comfy. I said, Lady Comfy, see what is happening? This, that. He said, if I don't know you, I would think Papa is saying the truth that you are the one spending Baba's money. She's been thinking, can Agatha be spending Baba's money for him? Why is this guy not coming out to talk or address the issue? And I said, Ashe, please go and address it too. And that was the day I went on Papadano to address it. And ever since then, I refused to keep quiet about it. So, you just use people, put your head together, bang it together, and you would think you are in the known. You're not. And people would think you know. Let me remind you people, now just Paparano, they talk this thing. Nobody. This guy just they make the matter, they look like saying an important thing. No be important thing. This one said, this one said, don't do relevant thing. Are you hearing? We are in a group. It was like that. I was not even talking to Gracie. I was not even talking to Famuyiwa. It was only Baba that I was talking to. So, only Baba I was talking to. I was opportune to ask Baba this question. She boy, she man sorrow di. Baba di awele. O ti pẹ́ tí mo ti bá wọn sọ bí o bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ o. But tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ public, ẹ máa rò pé wọ́n yẹ bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ tán lánàá ni. Ẹ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. When that attack wanted to come now, because when you are questioning them too much, when I was saying, they said they want to use the FCC arrest Baba. I called, I said, which money, Baba? The way they cut, they shot everything up. I don't mind them. Buki said that. They don't mind them. We said Yo, sorry, just a sentence. Into address already. I'll get to her tender and unreserved apology to you publicly. And it's already for not listening to you and acting to your instruction and advice. Yes. I tender an open apology regarding that. Regarding that, only that you apology. Hold on. Because for the benefit of those who don't know the reason of my apology, York strongly warned me vehemently to be careful of Lagata. Now this guy is even multi-faced, not double-faced. He's multi-faced. That this guy should not be trusted. That is even scared. York said he was scared of me dealing with Lagata. February 2024. February 2024, advice Etiwa. Like 2024. He advised me. I said, Lagata is not like that. It's this, is that, is this. Whereas, Shalem was also exposing the dangerous Lagata. And how cunning and how wicked Lagata is. Look, all those of you around Lagata today, be careful. Tomorrow, all your closeness, your engagement with him shall be used against you. Not in the right way, not as it happened. He's going to twist it the way he's twisting this. Look, I tell them my own is our apology. For me, I might not apologize beyond Lagata. I regret my action with Lagata. I'm sorry. Okay, let me say this. I'm not going to go back to that, but the major issue that divided critical thinkers from the old one to the new one. That's the source also. Story of Debe. A day will come, we are going to say the story of what the division that happened between the lovely family of critical thinker that made division to happen. The root cause of it, what the role he played, I'm going to say, but not today. I come and go later. At least you get about that. They don't get evidence. I say EFCC. You know, Baba does not need all of this stress for now. You know. That is the same thing looking out tried to come and twist and said that I said Baba transferred money from Access account to Emma account. The issue of EFCC just started how many weeks ago? And he's making a story that if you're listening to him, you would think that he just finished speaking with Baba on this EFCC issue. But it's a lie. Baba has stopped speaking with this guy long before now. Long before now. Baba saw categorically ni won de ko je. Baba saw categorically ni. Baba stopped speaking. Baba take the password there low end. And that's why I reach out to you, get down there. I need you to help me do a disclaimer. I like tips. Please, You see, that is another trend. That's another trend. You see, anytime that is trying to portray something or amplify situation, Loba bloggers. Look at what he just confirmed now, that he ran to go and meet K Crown to amplify the matter. When he wanted to drag the critical thinkers, Taloba, on the coffee, they ran to meet Mommy Coffee. Mommy Coffee said no. He went to go and meet Faboni. Faboni said yes. Anytime he's intending to amplify lies and false narratives, he will run to go and meet bloggers. He went to go and meet K Crown. K Crown to a logo. After running to K Crown, this is what people don't know. This guy, Mommy Coffee said no. After Mommy Coffee said no, Faboniani. Faboniani cried, they are dragging me just because I went to go and Lagata called me to come and do a show. I help me cut it and paste it. To amplify wrong narrative. Wrong narrative. Go on, sir. Okay. The line didn't fly. And that's why I didn't post it. So, when they now listed names of those that they want to bring down, and now look, those people are the people that they believe that they can question their authority. They can question their decision. My name was there. Naimuri's name was there. Olori Ebi. This is a blatant another lie. This guy, what he does is that he comes to you and he'll tell you that he doesn't gang fight, but he's using you to fight. All this thing that he's saying, it's a lie from the pit of hell. He should bring out the evidence. I challenged him. He should bring out the evidence. Who wrote names? Who wrote names? When was the name written? What engineered the name, like saying what warranted it? It's just a blatant lie. Arifa, Juken. Look at the name is mentioning. See, look at his reading names off his head. I'm talking about list. Lies. Why you calm down? We'll go enjoy. this same person, let me just give a brief before Guresi, because it's Guresi issue. Guresi loan tax everywhere. But this same guy, let me tell you, before they will tell me focus. Critical thinkers, we used to be 7 family. We're not 4. We were 7 family. Doing our things, love was reigning. Critical thinkers were coming out, publishing, but nobody knows who they were. So, a day, there's no how that tongue and teeth will not fight, no matter how close they are. There was an issue between 2 members of critical thinkers. Out of the 7, 2 had issues. Anyways, some of us were not privileged to be on that call. So we didn't know. And maybe we were there because it's not today issues will happen and we sort it out ourselves. You understand? And one of the members ran to this guy and said, this and vis-a-vis, what happened? And you know the funniest thing this guy did? He didn't even say, okay, hold on, let me call the person in question. Let me hear from him. Let's see if we can resolve. The next thing, we just saw on the platform. Critical thinkers will be exposed soon. I think we should kill it day. But we understand where it was coming from. Today is not that story. Let's leave that. Let's hear it. They wanted to bring down, like...
Oh, okay. I don't finish.
No, thank you. I think Bossman name was there as well. Equity name was there. They listed the names. Who are the names that listed the names? He just listed the names. He's just calling out names from his head. He's just calling out the idiots from his head. He's looking at the people that have this, that want to wear in the same shoe. They are now in the same party. He's just calling out names. Look at the name he was calling. Look at them he was calling. Okay, let's continue. So how did I find out his name? It was just so funny. So now, I was talking to Famuyiwa. Famuyiwa now, he messaged me that I should send my name, that they want to do a fundamental human right for some host.
Tell them the dates where they ask for the name of fundamental human rights. He's matching it up like it's yesterday.
This issue of fundamental human rights was before April.
March.
I said before April 2024.
Yeah, remember that was when we were trying to get the names. Then we asked Yinka for a name. Who this go from UK, from wherever she is.
Yeah.
I think Mommy Confi's name. Papariano. And he said he does not. He said that's not his name. He does not want anybody to know his identity.
Yeah. And when
this guy.
Hold on now. When that was March 2024. Story don't solve. It just happened recently. It was March 2024 that the fundamental human rights was filed, so that they will not be disturbing basically people in Nigeria. Andy called me, then, and was like, York, they are filing fundamental human rights, blah, blah, blah. Put your name for there. I said, no, I don't need it. My name is not going to be there. I vehemently said, no. This was March 2024. But he's saying it now as if everybody twists the narrative here. That was the...
Wow.
And the funniest thing, on this platform he was saying it, I can see Neimoli, I can see Sammy Jojo, I can see Prince and Shine. Prince I can say Prince. I know his date of entry in Justice for Mohbad. Namely, I know when she joined. Shine. All these people are new.
October 2024.
All these people are new.
October.
Sammy Jojo.
October, November.
Nisuru now. Sammy Jojo used to be anti-justice.
When the gold. That is his name. That's okay, Justice for Mohbad. No, sorry, this Sammy Jojo. When the gold, really. He celebrated my birthday last year with my family's picture, causing me swearing for my kid. This guy, on last year's birthday, he put picture of my mom, so the platform by me.
Hold on. Let us explain to our people so that they will know. Now he's now painting this story as if it's something that happened 3 weeks ago. Listen and hear. You did the fight for justice that time. You did anti-justice that time. Now he's saying Sammy Jojo then was anti-justice. Then Sammy Jojo was Wendy Gold. So he's corroborating what we were saying that was around March. Not say fundamental woman. I still have that list. If I check my document, I can bring out all the names on that fundamental human rights, don't she? Perkins' name was there. Jokem's name was there. Lagata's name one there. Westo one there. I want to go to Technologo one there. Yeah. Could you one there? Could you one there? Go Friday. Did you want to go Friday? One way. Okay, he said, please. And that was the day I went on Papadano to address.
I'm good. You have to just sit there now.
I don't figure that. Look, they've been asking me to keep quiet. And they are saying Nagata is the one spending Baba's TikTok account money. And that is the only person that was saying that was attacking him on Baba's whatever, is Paparano. Why is he using they? Why is he trying to project a picture as if it is just more than one? Paparano Nicolo Fafana.
Daddy.
Now,
he took a screenshot of Baba's account. He sent it to a lady. He was using that to boast to a lady. So the lady sent it to Papariano.
We get here. All the atrocities, all those doggy things that I did in Baba's account and even my account. Using my own account to do I thought it. You know. Because Gracie was trying to cover his ass. And he's enjoying that my name has been... about that Baba's TikTok account. You know, and Gracie went to meet them bio billions than me. I was reading his mail. If it's a please, oh. Mommy Bosumola. Don't trust me. They say you want what you done.
Trust it in the issue by you. Trust it in the issue by you.
So now.
Honorable young daddy. Honorable young daddy. That's what it's
Where?
Mo bínú sí yín, mo dẹ̀ ń bá yín jà gidi. Mo ń bá yín jà seriously tó yẹ pé mo ń wá ẹni tó máa parí ìjà yẹn ní òru.
Àgbà public lawyer.
Ẹ láì tí yín kẹgbọ́n kan tó dìjà wa. Gbogbo àwa tá wà lórí platform kàdé lísìn sí nǹkan tó dìjọ mi àti Honorable Yọkìládì. Because tẹ́lẹ̀ mo máa ń pè wọ́n ní York Dada. Mo tún change ẹ̀mí ìpè wọ́n ní Dada. Mo tún pè wọ́n ní Daddy. Because mo ń bínú. Tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ bínú yẹ kẹ́ bèrè pé kí ló ń bí nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe bèrè.
Remove my money from my TikTok. Kí ló ń bí yín wá?
Mo lè fi ṣe pé ẹni yẹn mo ní mò ń bínú ẹ tí wọ́n á ń pè ẹni yẹn. Mo rí sì mo fi ń bínú náà.
Mo ti stop ẹ̀.
Báwo ni gbogbo wa máa ṣe wà lórí platform yìí láti bí tèmi ti dé bí ìsìn láti bí 1 hour? San sálárì sí wa. Ẹ ṣe àsan fún wa. Ẹ ṣe wá lálejò. Aṣáàjòkó sínú ilé yín. Mo bínú o, ẹ má rò bóyá mo ń ṣeré, mo bínú gidi. Bó lè ṣe lè kó wa síbi ẹ̀kan play làgàtà. Ẹ̀yin àlejò mi o, ẹ mú wáìnì o, jẹ́ àsun o, àmì oúnjẹ sílé o, àkànṣe àjòkó síbi.
Ẹ má bínú, ẹ̀yẹ ń ṣe báyìí. Barrister tó sin Ishak Pikin, ẹ máa bá wọn yọ ẹkọ oúnjẹ síta, ẹ máa serve everybody, àsun àti oúnjẹ.
A ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ làgàtà yẹn títí mo tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n á wò pé irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló bọ́rìn báyìí tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n fẹ́ máa sùn. Kò sí pé ká mu wáìn, kò sí pé ká jà sún, kò sí pé ká gbẹ́jọ̀ lọ fa ẹ̀sìn wá, kò sí oúnjẹ pàṣí.
No, mommy talk is cheap. Ó nídìí staff mi play ẹ̀. Because
update ṣáà ni.
No,
fún wa lóúnjẹ.
Kí n tẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ update, ọlọ́mọ àmú wa. Kí n ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ update. Ó ní reason ẹ̀yẹ ká ṣe.
Great. This is not audio food o. Honorable Young Daddy must do as for all these visitors. We are plenty now, 246.
100%. Àwọn àjàsùn mi alókè.
Ẹ̀yin náà àjàsùn káwọn agbóyàn sẹ́nu.
Ọlọ́yọ̀dé. Ọ̀gá o. Kí ni a tó ṣe débi ọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé àwọn mi tó ń tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ní àbíkí ni?
Ó dàbò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn àkáàdì. Ohun ọ̀ṣun náà mú jáde.
Mr. Guresi.
Ó ń jáná sí.
Yes, sir. Mr. Guresi. Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́kàlẹ̀ yẹn kílẹ̀ bí sọ́sọ́.
First and foremost, I believe my apology is accepted.
Before you apologize, ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa sọ kíní kankan gbẹ́nu mi o. Kò yé yín. Bọ̀ ìgbà tí mo sọ nígbà yẹn, mo mọ̀ pé òye tèmi, ẹ mọ̀ pé mi kéré ẹ̀yìn jù mí lọ. But ìgbà míì, ọmọdé máa ń mọ̀ ju àgbà lọ. Kò yé yín.
So then, it's not an insult anyway.
Mo mọ̀ jù yín lọ. Ẹ̀yin náà mo ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín tẹ̀ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà. Nothing, you don't have a lie. Gallant.
Well, it was out of love. Out of love, when you go to Moshe, I never knew I was showing kindness and love to a serpent and a young person. Anyway, to start with, I should have listened to you, or I should have even withdrew myself. The time, though, DJ did not disclose it early enough. Ìgbà tí làgàtà pé Bukky Jesse tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ ti transfer 35 million ó ní bàbá Guresi àti ní Samuel wọ́n ti lọ kún 35 million wọ́n ti transfer 35 million láti Access Bank wọ́n ti pín sọ́wọ́. Òun ló ìgbà tí Bukky fi come out tó ní attack bàbá méjì ní attack bàbá ń gbà yẹn làgàtà inú. Cherry, I don't know who asked that venom to àwọn Dejìnú àti Pierce ní òde sọ. Lagata is very dangerous
deadly, wicked, and he went to call booking. He might be saying in pretense, he will be doing as if he cares for Joseph Aloha. That is why you read the one trying to say he's defending Babalola in the midst of those who are attacking him. Kilo Jembe. Why is it that you are always within the circle of those that are attacking her? Don't say that. Don't say that. Tomorrow you still go there. Tomorrow you still gather. Next time, over and over you gather. Alagbosi, multi-phase stressing. Now, going back to what he said, Lagata, let me say this. Tó wá jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì ló parọ́ wọn, ìlọyìn máa fly. Tó wá dẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹlòmíì ló tún lò kí wọ́n owó ẹ̀ miss, ìlọyìn lè fly. I will tell you, go and ask of Joseph Aloha lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyàwó wọn, àwọn ọmọ wọn. He doesn't joke with his money because he's an hustler, he's a workaholic. Any money that comes for him, he guides you jealously. Mi ò lè kọ́nà 1,000 alọ́ba kó máa bá mi rẹ́rìn tí wàá ṣe ń rẹ́rìn. No. Nǹkan tí brain ẹ tí ò sọ fún ènìyàn pé you shouldn't have used or gone through that. Àwọn tó ti kọ́ yes, they have come across Joseph Aloha in the area of money. I'm going to millions of naira. I mean, millions of cover. And I don't know they will not quite you off. They will not just directly go. The person talking is a mad man. It's a mad dog that is just ranting and shouting. You are the first person and the only person to introduce you about commission. At the end of the day, at least sorry. Did I hear commission? Conversion dollar to pounds to naira. Okay, so now you're hold on. Let's get hold on now. I want to ask question. Now you're telling us that it was because he assisted you, you recommended him for Aloba. Am I correct? Yes. He assisted me. Okay. Transfer naira. And the Lord was complaining to me. That Mayoba introduced someone around your and this morning, I think we at least that was how I introduced Akasa to her. And ever see, you should know me. Immediately I introduce you to her, because she got to call me. No penny, no cover ever passed through me to anybody. Relate with the person you are dealing with directly. It's just because of a day like this. That is why I always abstain myself from anything group. I don't. So after you have done that, unknowingly to me, I say, gbogbo àwọn tó jọ̀rọ̀ mi lórí kínní ìṣòwárí ó kàn chat wọn fún ara ẹ lọ ni Hold on. We need to get clarification. Are you saying, sir, that when you shared your information, your TikTok information with him, he goes to your page behind without your consent? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because yes. Only password in lower to and it was as in within 2 months. And only password in lower at me. Even though I log there is already laptop and the iPad there could log out.
Sorry.
Monitoring series.
Sorry. There was a moment that Ayaminka Ade accused him that somebody was chatting you up on your page, and Lagata was relating that message to that person. Did you hear it? Yes, sir.
There's a Jumai. The guy's in Canada. The guy's in US. Jumai.
I already did that. I just because it's true. I already did that, and I didn't take cognizance of that action. I just let it slide. The same thing he was doing to Lawal's account.
Are you saying again that it
very wicked and
hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Are you saying again that this dude was logging into Baba's account without his consent?
Yes, because
Your daddy did it, and Jumai, that lady, confessed and told Hero to use Zero that it was Lagata that was using Baba's account. He said that it was. When he was not satisfied enough, he now went to the girl's account direct. To go and start continue the messaging. He was doing to Baba's account. He was not satisfied enough. He now went to the girl's account to continue the message because he was trying to date the girl, trying to get money and date the girl. So he continued the conversation from Baba's account to the girl's account.
Okay, Biobilo, we are going to look at this thing critically, and when the time comes, we'll publish it. Again, let me say this. A lot of reports has come to me that this same person gets into their DM, especially the women, and asks them, show concern, I want to be your friend. At the point in time, I want to bring something for you. I've gotten a whole lot of concern. But on the part of that, Baba, critically, we'll look into it. We'll bring it out. And it's going to be very soon. Mr. Guresi, continue.
Yeah, at least, that's the duty. Since Lawal has been using his TikTok account, all the money, Telegram, over and there. And he has seen it, and he knows when it comes to money, but when it comes to money, I'm always going and there.
Mr. Guresi, can I ask a question?
Okay.
Are you trying to tell us that the person that was in charge of Baba's account before you introduce him to the person helping you, you never have anything to do with that person? You don't even know him.
I swear to God, I don't know the person. Initially, hold on. According to it was this smart. When he quoted with Baba, this new person was brought in like his son.
He was a family member too. Only one concern fún mi pé àwọn kìíní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe wọn àyọ ohun tó ń bá wọn yọwó èyí tó yọ last time àwọn òróró gbà àwọn òrí kí ló dé ẹ wá ìkùkà àlọ́ ẹni tó ń bá mi yọ owó ẹni tẹ̀ wọ̀n náà ni kó ra yín yọ.
And you unknowing to you, you were selling Baba to the enemy. Unknowing to you.
Unknowing to me.
Go on.
Unknowing.
Go on.
And I told Baba, it's someone you know. That okay, if he can help you to renew your money, the third day or the fourth day, he will credit you because of the conversion and trying to get dollar to naira, the procedure and the process. And it normally takes like 2-3 days with him. I said,
of which, hold on, sir, of which on a normal day, everything is just less than 3 hours.
15 minutes.
Hold on now. In a normal day, also but if anybody, I have people who have done it for, if it's less than, it's just less than 15 minutes, it will be done. But go on. It's not so funny.
Anybody can investigate it on Baba. 2-3 days. Okay, today. Don't worry. You can continue with him. I don't want to know. I never knew this guy had something against me. We really get quiet. People were saying, who is the person? Who is the person? Don't worry, we'll come out. We'll check it out.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí life wà redundant, something message. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa power tap. Tí a bá tẹ̀ rí igi ewédú, torí igi ewédú ti wá tẹ́ báyìí. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ rí lion, ẹ lè fi lion bá wa ṣeré. Ẹ lè lion bá wa ṣeré. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Anyway,
continue, let's have you. Because tonight you're making it very clearing and straightforward. And I am going to see, Abiodun, please also double check. Let us see whether we can have that document on the human rights that was filed then. Don't try to bring a negotiation. Let us see if we can get that document and post it so that people will know that this thing was done in March 2024. But it's painting a narrative that as if it happened 3 weeks ago. You get it?
The date, it was filed around first week of April, and the date that it was sealed by the Lagos State High Court was May 1st, 2024, by Sanshitu. May 1st, 2024.
Let us see if we can get that document. Very aggressive, please. Go on, please. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ kí lion fẹ́ kọjá, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Lion kọjá mú. Yẹn náà wo bí a máa rí kìnìyàn. Mr. Guresi dà. Mr. Guresi yín lè sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Mr. Guresi.
Ó ti pè Mr. Guresi kó má bínú kó má sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé ọmọ ọkùnrin?
Ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ kó má bínú kó má sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo wá máa ra kiri yẹn ni.
Oh, okay.
So, as I introduced this guy to Wawa, but along the line, it was human that suspected the foul play. Whether I'm doing a conscious account to me, on she account because it's just like sending a message to Wawa. Message Oyeko on red. Tí àwọn àṣìwọ́n àríwá ti kà message.
Ọmọ ọgbọ́n ni bàbá. You see what we were saying in the first place. The fact that you have somebody's detail and you can deem it fit to be reading the person's chart. Normally, if I sent you a message, Haba. You cannot even do the needful. Aloba, kudos to that man. That man is a carpenter, but he's wiser than some people that went to school abroad. Emma, continue running, Mr. Guresi.
So it was then you are Kinikon. And that was how he slide. It is just, I think, okay, it was like that. And, all this I know with him. I don't know his problem with everybody. He was saying, well, the only thing is that anytime you go, I don't have any business with you. I can't, even, as I always say, Owariano is the least person that will say something and I will be gone kid. Because I see him as a no entity personality, and someone who doesn't exist. He's just a long loser, a noisemaker. I consider him as a religious dog who loves to bark. When he was saying this, look, ignore him. You're telling me money at the beginning. Just ignore him. Let him be ranting. I told him, let him be ranting. You need to ask whether you know your word. What is his word, too? Let me ask him. What is his word? You know my word. Kiniko. Lakata, look, I never engage you that I will follow up anybody that has taken money from Baba. Even when Baba decided to cut you off, did I call you or did I chase you or did I tell you anything? I never said anything. I don't prognose into another person's affair. Many private life, when it's your private life, is when you write into to a particular issue, that is when I get myself involved. Not, especially not money, when money is involved. I don't do it. So all those your lies, all those your whatever that you have planted or you have plotted and you decided to just blow it out is a sign that you have been failing and you have failed and you continue to fail. Because they decided to just cut you off. You know, you are a good customer to all these things. Anything, lagata. Now you're going to start again. And where you are starting from the wrong angle. Ready? Now. Millions of naira. TikTok. Come, look, I don't know. Do you always sleep? Because all the rice and all these things you just cook and throw out. Now you imagine, how do you sleep or how do church God is calling away from you if you don't know. Because the only thing you know how to do is to use your tongue to kill, to destroy, and to damage people. You are just wasting your time. Because if your heart, first of all, your heart needs to commune with God because your sacrifice. Because your sacrifice.
When he died, hello, Baba. Exactly what you have said. When you want to do your rubbish or you want to compensate your evil, you're looking for bloggers. I want to new voice. You went to VJ. Lawal àti mú ìwà àti gírẹ́sì. Wọ́n ti pín 31 million láti inú access bank. You told her. Ìjọ́jú kúkì máa sọ pé ẹni wá ìlú sọ ara mi ń bù aṣọ báyìí. Làgàtà. Ó lè gbọ́dọ̀ kó ló ń pa lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Níjò kún ẹ̀rí. Ó lè ṣe pé even I was the one that told me to go làgàtà tí ó tẹ̀ ń kọ́ léyìí. Olójú méjì ni. He will live with you in the afternoon. He will go to Kudi in the evening. Only Lagata, only Eniyewa, because the name he was using to relate to Wiki is not Lagata. For you to know how cunning this guy is. No rest. The name this guy was using to relate to DJ was not Lagata. But to Kudi, he will appear as Lagata. So DJ was relating to him as a different person, not as a Kudi panelist or a Kudi associate. Àwọn èèyàn Jàpá mẹ́ta nìyẹn, Chairman aláàárọ̀. Chairman aláàárọ̀. Aṣíwájú lọ́sàn-án. Kìnìkan lóru. Ọ̀túnba lóru. Jàpá mẹ́ta. So this guy is just OTCC coming to my side because àfitó ayé kò mú sí nǹkan tó ní o ṣe. Àfitó ayé kò mú sí. And after all, nígbàgbé àwọn ti rí millions of naira tó ná àti tó kó dání láti orí TikTok. Look, Lagata, apart from saying you are wicked, you are dangerous, you don't have a sense. You have no brain. Because I'm not to that you cannot substantiate, that you cannot be. You can still stand by it or 1 week, 2 weeks, go to that. You are all Yomi. Oh, you are last room 5-6 days. I go to church and gather. Everybody say I'm local. Only I can lot of think we are. I we can get to Abuja. He cannot stand the test of urgent passports. Wait and get. Yes. He cannot stand the test of seconds. Blessing. Ṣé nísinsìnyí Kọ́lá ti sáré járó ẹ̀? Ó sọ pé ó ń bèrè orúkọ òun. Something that has happened since February, March of 2024. You are relating it to the EFCC matter. March of 2024 to EFCC matter. Ó wá má jẹ̀bi bó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, ó wá má jẹ̀bi pé ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn. And what they were looking for, now he's saying that there's a list. They are trying to bring people down. I don't even understand. What do you mean by bringing people down? Gbogbo àwọn tó dárúkọ yìí sìn, ìgbà wọn dé justice for Mohbad. August 2024. Yẹn tí o ń ṣe tó sọ this one is there, this one is there. Ìgbà wọn ti lé ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń pọ̀ ẹ̀. Kò dé sí késekése. Ìgbà wọn ti lé késekése. Ìgbà wọn késekése ti yí. Lagata yìí, ó máa jí Luku. Sọ̀gbẹ́tọ̀ ẹ̀. No. Sọ̀gbẹ́tọ̀ ẹ̀ ló kàrí o. Zongo was there. Ìwà tí yóò wọ̀ jáde tó ń ṣàlàyé fún wọn. Wọ́n ṣàwọlé. I don't know how people are so chill. As in, they don't have anything called shame. You will not sit down, use your brain to think. The only thing you know how to do is run your mouth. You run your mouth and you run it forcefully. At the end of the day, tí wọ́n rí wọn bá já,
gbàṣọ ojú kẹ̀kẹ́ pòórá ẹ̀tún padà wá. Ní ṣéun, you have no shame. You have no shame at all. You keep on failing in your life. So still,
let me ask you this question, please. So at the time you discovered that this person that you entrusted your details with was going behind your back and checking your messages, your TikTok account, at what point did you cut ties with him?
Immediately, Lawal did, I decided to.
Okay, that means it was when. That means Baba is smarter than you.
ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ káwọn panelists wa náà sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí wa àwọn ìwà àwọn yeye.
Hold on. I expected you to have, since you've discovered, to take the lead and now tell Baba. But now you've told me that the OAU you went to, Baba still have that native intelligence to deduce its manipulation before you.
I am multitasking. I do a lot of things at the same time. So my sight overlooked that area.
Okay.
So Baba was just focusing on TikTok. That was why he was able to bring it.
Baba that identify. Baba that in the inbox here. Baba máa rí pé message tó send so wọ́n ti rí sing. Baba ò dé tí rí. Baba ò rí sing.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti reply already on behalf of Baba. Ìtàn ló ṣe máa ń lo 3 days. Wọ́n máa ní pé Baba 3 days ló máa tó délẹ̀ gbogbo 3 days yẹn Baba fà káàtì lẹ̀ fún wọn. Àwọn kan chat lọ ni. No more lọ. Wọ́n ṣe ń send the receipt not wọ́n tún send receipt to Baba ara máa fi buga. They will send ló ń bá Baba's account ló ń buga ni kápá sókè báyìí. They were sending the information, sending Baba's screenshot information out to somebody, a lady, to buga. Just imagine these people.
Owó TikTok làwọn ló wá sí aláàtì ẹ̀wọ̀n kó ń ṣe sí wàhálà rẹ̀.
Àwọn ní the aim of affairs àwọn gan ni ìtọ́ ẹ̀ ní késekése ṣe máa ń gbé wọn sókè, you know, they are the aim of affairs. Késekése ò kí n fi ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe.
Ìjọba ni o gbọ́ conversation lórí nǹkan tó ń wá tó ń bàbá lóṣooṣù ní ìkórè bàbá òun ni. I was forced to call àwọn pé ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ sọ fún mi ní pé lágbájọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ̀n wa ń ta ọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀rù rà o.
Mr. Guresi, I asked Baba, I also heard that in Baba any monthly allowance. I called Baba. I called Baba pé ẹjọ́ pé agbọ́ báyìí lórí online. Pé ṣé lóòótọ́ ni Làgàtà máa ń fún yín ní monthly allowance? Baba ní Baba kò sẹ́rẹ̀ mi. People ẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn honourable ẹ tún ti dé. Wọ́n ní bàtà gbọ́dọ̀ lọ lórí ìlànà yẹn o.
Ìlà yẹn láì yẹn ni àbúrò ẹ náà tọ̀ àwọn omi tó gùn. Ohun tó gùn náà ló máa fún bàbá lówó, so it runs in their family, it runs in them, it runs in their carcass. It runs in their carcass.
Ẹ ṣàpọ̀ òun ló lọ pè pé ìwọ̀n bàtọ́nù àti yẹn tá a sọ̀rọ̀ àyíkọ́ wáyé sọ̀rọ̀ pé Gùrẹ́sì wọn yàn kan ní Kòròdú tó wá àwọn àyọ̀wò táwọn wọn Kòròdú tó.
Yes, the matter has lied. In fact, I don't think you've ever reacted to this thing before. But but when you called me today, that any he man sorry go back, money shoshin sorrow ni mi o mo because we really if I wo re yan be mi o ti ri o shoshin sorrow ni Eloshin sorrow post on cover against it, but it is time for you to address it. It's okay you address the matter. It's okay you clean yourself. It's good. And like you said earlier that you were not paying so much attention in that regard because you were multitasking. And I understand that. But now you've responded to it. You've cleared it. Like Gracie, please let it lie. You don't have to ponder over it a lot. It's gone. It's gone. It's past.
Now we now know the truth.
truth is out there.
The truth is
Young Daddy, but you know the truth already, though.
Yeah.
You made your due diligence.
100%.
So, but I mean, it is okay that your Gracie cleansed now. You understand? Gracie introduced this guy to Baba in one faith, in good faith. Eventually, he was doing something, and people reach out to Baba Mohbad. Tabasoro, bye, Larry, Otoni Koti, Otoni Koti, and people can read. They can read the line. They can read between the lines. And Baba decided in his own mind, even without consulting Gracie, Baba Mohbad decided. And your daddy, the first date, Baba, your boy came by, he went on live.
100%.
He went on live and was ranting. He been to be Akilo share. Tipo boy in Padubai. Want to get on moves go. Want to change the password. Want to clinical. I was like, what? And then recently, I heard that he was using another number. It was just like Gracie has said. Now, this is the thing. You are for Baba Mohbad. You are working with Baba Mohbad. Why are you using a fake number to call Baba Mohbad? To misrepresent yourself. He was not representing. He was not saying something else to Baba Mohbad. We want this person to be your moderator, so that person will now be to be assisting you in managing your account. See, this guy was recommending somebody else. Mr.
Billion. Mo fẹ́ mo ti gbàgbé tí wọ́n gbé wọn sí màá dárúkọ ẹ̀ dárúkọ ẹni tó ń recommend yẹn. I knew about that call.
Abike TV.
Abike TV wọ́n ní kó jẹ́
kan gbé síbẹ̀ so àmà bá bàbá máa ń yà Account TV and ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ fún ìyẹn ò pa Abike TV o ti lọ dọ́nu fún Ọlọ́run o ti lọ ṣe gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ bí o ti lọ gbowó bí o ti lọ gba òògùn lọ́wọ́ bó ti gba kámẹ́rà lọ́wọ́ wọn àkókò mọ̀. O sọ fún wa má wọrí òun ló ń kọ́ńtò bàbá tó máa sọ bàbá máa ṣe o gbé kí wọ́n gbé Abike TV síbẹ̀ nígbà tó máa dé pèkì Abike TV báyìí Abike TV ti bú bàbá lọ kẹrẹkẹrẹ lórí péjì àkàwọn ọmọdé wọlé àwọn fracas ló fẹ́ máa má nìyà kan bàbá Abike TV ló fẹ́ máa má nìyà and you see the thing is that people will say, the people surrounding Baba now. The people surrounding Baba now. When he was around Baba Mohbad, he was selling the man so cheap to the public. Just to get camera down with people. Just to get attention of girls, ladies that are bigger than her, that are bigger than him. He was selling Baba so cheap to them. You understand? At the end of the day, the man became so wiser and smarter than you. He kicked you off. He kick you off. Now you are looking for a way to put him in another stage. Part 2, race power 2, a bigger one than you. You want to put it in. You are using another phone number.
Àwọn tó máa sọ pé mú ìwà bad. Àwọn tó máa lọ máa pe mú ìwà lẹ́yìn pé kó sọ fún bàbá kó bàbí kẹ́tì lè ṣe mọ́.
Mú ìwà is not a good person. Fáwọn ìwà yẹn kò dáa, kò ṣàn tó dáa. You are using another phone number to call. To plead.
Maya, let's allow another people to talk.
God bless you, man. God bless you, young daddy.
Bless you,
Recall. Oh, okay. Mommy, mommy, I need to room.
All right. I just say Bossman Baba Mohbad kí Mohbad tó kú. Mo ló gbà wọ́n. Mr. Muiwa ló mú wọn wá. No, ó ní òun gangan ló suggest Mr. Muiwa fún bàbá Aspara tó ní olóṣì.
Young daddy, you know that Luku went to theological school. That is his highest degree. Diploma in Bible studies.
But one will drop out now. Could you coach you are going?
Oko telling you. Only the Bible in it, a house divided itself shall not stand. We have to be Bible code. No, should be your guy son say go she turn school. Salary school.
I know lo akoko date yo pẹ̀lú wọn pé ó yá let us go. Anyone in Canada to ní kan níbi mo ti ní so.
Daddy.
Mo ti ní so.
Welcome back.
Update wo fún yẹn o. Look, Daddy.
Now.
I want to appeal to all the panelists for the sake of àwọn dájú wa tó wọlé lórí Mr. Guresi dájú dání ẹ wà jẹ́jẹ́ mi ló kù. Okay, ọmọ wa tó wọlé.
Dájú sá kẹ́pẹ́ láyé sá kẹ́pẹ́.
Anyway, classic indulgence àwọn others kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ for the Mr. Isaac sake. We are putting clean and good.
Mr. Isaac ti ganu sí now. Oh, okay, ti ọ̀dọ̀ ti yín yẹn. No.
Ṣé the traffic order ni?
No, okay, the traffic order. Traffic ticket. Eléyìí kí ni lélẹ́yìí? Cash app àbí kí ló ń pè é? What's mílíọ̀nù ọ̀pọ̀ mílíọ̀nù?
Táwọn wọn lè wá tó wà lórí panel wá sọ pé kẹ̀tù play.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn gbé ẹnu sí. Ó dà gbé gbogbo wọn ti sùn gan lórí platform. Wọ́n ní Anú. Gbogbo wọn ti sùn. Wọ́n ní Bòsíbọ́lá ò sùn.
Bòsíbọ́lá wọn ò ní ní
sùn kẹ̀. Mi ò tí ì sùn mú wa bí o, mò ń gbọ́ yín o. Ìtí mo gàgà wà ń lé, àmàgádùn síbi. Àgánú síbi ni o. I'm hearing you guys.
So, ṣé kàn tún pè fún wọn ni so that I lè.
Ẹ̀yin ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá wí and you be able to debunk the lies. Okay. We now know that even the person that alleged you that in your contact gbé wá ló scam Baba. You said that even Baba was telling you that this person have not seen him and that is why you recommended your handler to him, and you were so surprised that your handler was reading Baba's message. No matter your phone to one Nigeria, conche 3 days. It marks about 10 minutes. But once of him 3 days. Meanwhile, one cargo, Mr. Loba, Mr. Ishak, I'm going to surprise me you. Mr. Ishak, here and go, Mr.
Yeah.
Ẹni tó ń bá bàbá yòówó ló ń bá Guresi yòówó. Guresi is a product of OAU. Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University. Mr. Joseph Aloba is a product of vocational skill. Mr. Joseph Aloba ló kọ́kọ́ get pé handler tí Guresi mú wá fáwọn ó máa ń lọ ka mẹ́sẹ̀gì wọn. Tí bàbá bá ti login sí TikTok mẹ́sẹ̀gì tó ń send sí bàbá tó yẹ kó wà red wọ́n mark ẹ̀ ní red pọ̀n tí kà bàbá ti rí sing. Bàbá ti wá gbé fún wa pé Guresi báyìí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí bá ti wọ TikTok mo máa rí sing Guresi gan fúnra. Meanwhile, wọ́n ti bá Guresi reply chat yẹ. Ayé o. Tó bàbá ló jẹ́ kí Guresi jẹ́.
Wọ́n ti ń fi ṣáàtì Guresi gba pákàndé àwọn kan.
Èyí ló tún wá ń kà lọ́wọ́ kí mò ń yàn lẹ́yìn group.
Bàbá ló wá já Guresi sí. It was after Baba said that guy, I'm not going to use him again. See, Baba made turn around. I'm just telling you so that.
Any history about that man. That is shot. About any history, hello, justice lóhùn, justice for Mohbad lóhùn.
Meanwhile,
justice.
Wọ́n lọ tẹ̀ máa ń ṣépè jù. Ó lè fọmọ ìṣépè kó gbogbo ìṣépè.
That is shot.
tí mo sọ dáàdì ṣá
ìjọ tí mo gbọ́ ní
veteran ni
logo sí ìjọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí tó bàbá we dey hear something with 100% fact ìjọ tọrọ bá máa dé mo ní wọ́n sọ fún mi báyìí sẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn lóòótọ́ ni àwọn ní sample lọ́wọ́ and this person go come out ó máa gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè sẹ́ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ meanwhile people has it.
wọ́n ní evidence lọ́wọ́ ó lè máa gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè sẹ́
they saw it.
mo ká ọmọ ni mo ní yé
ìjọ́rọ̀
ilé ìgbọ́ mo ṣépè
ìjọ tọrọ bá máa tó ìjọ tọrọ bá máa tó a máa ṣí kámẹ́rà báyìí àwọn máa bà náà lọ àwọn máa mú ẹnẹsí àti màtẹ́ àtàsùn mr isha kó tẹ́lẹ̀ lògùn
àṣé èèyàn ló lè.
mr isha kì í sọ kí nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́rìn lánàá ó ní wọ́n sọ pé kò wá debate onídé debate ló bá fún ìjọ sí lórí debate lórí wá sí. ìgbà tí mo wá wò náà lóòótọ́ ìgbà tí mo wá wò náà lóòótọ́ mo rí pé ṣé debate náà fífi yẹn náà wọ̀ gbogbo wọn pé ni ilé ìwé àbọ̀dọ̀ ń lọ. Gbogbo wọn pé why would they say that they cannot engage us? Engagement yẹn ló máa mú justice.
Ráyè káwọn ọ̀yà tó wà ní ìgbà ìgbìmọ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́gbà ní.
Yèyí jẹ́mi láyọ̀ méjì náà jẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Jẹ́mi láyọ̀ méjì. Yèyí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa wọlé pẹ̀lú láyọ̀ yẹn. Debater.
Sorry, sọ̀rọ̀. Rántí ìgbà ni kíkọ́ ara lọ jọ ní
I'm here to support. I'm here to debate.
ìwọ́jọ́
Sẹ́yìn lára rẹ̀ ló ṣàjẹ́ lọ.
Teacher ìjọba down.
Mr. Goresi gbẹnu sọyàn. Àwọn ọmọ burúkú.
Kóòdì yóò tà ṣọlá àti ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́gbà náà.
Kóòdì mẹ́tọ̀ ìgbésí gbẹnu sọyàn.
Bọ̀bọ̀ Sam Jojo yẹn ó ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Gùrẹ́sì yẹn. Ó ní àtọwọ́ bàbá ló ti wà, ó ní bàbá ló ṣògùn sí Gùrẹ́sì.
Ọlápọ̀ṣẹ́ ni Gùrẹ́sì fi ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. Gùrẹ́sì tó lápọ̀ṣẹ́. Ọba tó yá, wọ́n ní Gùrẹ́sì can drink. Wọ́n ní he will drink cartons of beer. Gùrẹ́sì rí o.
We carton of beer ló pa Mohbad.
Wọ́n gbé Gùrẹ́sì mọ́ra tó bá ti fún Gùrẹ́sì ní láyọ̀nù tó ti fún Gùrẹ́sì ní káàtì tó ti dún ní àwọn àlọ́ wọnú mẹ́sẹ̀jì wọ́n ti wọ orúkọ tó fún Gùrẹ́sì ní láyọ̀nù wọ́n á lọ ta sí lẹ́yìn ibi tó bá bọ́rọ̀ dé lọ́dọ̀ Gùrẹ́sì wọ́n á lọ kọ̀ntínú lápọ̀mù wọn.
Make I burst you. Ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó máa ń mẹ́sẹ̀jì àwọn tó jù lọ. I want to care for you. Ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀
ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dí
ẹni kíára ẹni tó wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ fáktọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ọmọ
ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí tó.
a ní I love to care for you wèrè ọ̀gbágbá mi nìjọjọ ló fẹ́ máa kí ẹ̀ fáwọn tó jù lọ. Tó bá ti fi fẹ́ kàkà àti ẹ̀ wọlé báyìí tó bá ti wà tó bó láyàn báyìí ó lọ ń wọnú DM.
ó jẹ́ wèrè ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa látàrí ọmọ àlejò bọ́ ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa látàrí.
Why you no block a fake account? Why you no block that?
ọmọ kan tó bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe You know, say,
I know, no talk.
No, I go talk. Hold on now. Hold on. Oh my God, you know, we were prepared for party that last blip. Young daddy, blah 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 blah. I mean, I'm a happy person.
Yeah, that if to say we did together for the same state or the same country. Look, daddy. I'm a Faji. I'm a Nora Wabai.
You know the funniest thing? I was very plain-hearted, and I was like, Baba Alpha, blah blah. I said, well, that's the idea. I was thinking, my wife even the buy a Yomi sorrow, go back here Yomi. Show me quick, but critical thinkers. This guy go my wife Instagram
account. You have never talk about it.
I need to hold on. Make I just talk up. You go crop my wife Instagram page. You go use them as fake account. Bam. The first platform he joined, he commented. I note that I've been following Gbogbo. When you change from name A to B, Gbogbo, you get them with the monitor.
Account here, olófin tẹ̀lé kí ló kọ mọ́. Account here olófin máa ń DM ọmọ kí ló kọ mọ́ yìí. Tí o mọ wí ẹ̀ mọ́ yìí inú justice yìí.
Má sọ̀rọ̀.
Fake account yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ yìí. Ló máa fi ń DM ọmọ yẹn. Ló fi ń show support fọmọ yẹn. Fake account.
Má sọ̀rọ̀.
Mi sọ.
And this person, you know, he went
to crop your daddy's wife's Facebook, Instagram account, picture, or a fake account, or a comment kiri.
Ìka tí ọba àbí ìka tó bá ṣe ọba àbí báwọn ipò wí ẹ oh God.
Lọba gé.
Nǹkan tó bá ṣe lọba máa gé ọba máa.
And Daddy Shark, the funniest part is that all these things, we've known all of these things, all these one, but we never attacked, we never say anything. We just there's bigger fish. The bá tún pọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ audio àwọn ọgbọ́n ṣe ń plan. And the funniest part is that we never worry, we never say anything. We don't care about all of these things because that is not what that is not about justice. I mean, what do we have better things to do than talking about this non-entity? You understand? What is killer shale or really that have maso? Well, I mean, I think it is just come on
Mr. Ishak. You boss thing on gbé mi. Ní sùúrù yẹn sọ. Mr. Ishak kò tí gbọ́ yẹn sọ. Mr. Ishak on gbé mi. On cut video. Ẹni tó cut video, ẹni tó sọ bí tí àdírẹ́sì mi wà. Ẹni tó type ẹ̀. Ẹni tó fi lẹ́tà ẹ̀dẹ̀ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ gbé jáde.
Picture tó gbé sí image tó gbé sí.
Image tó gbogbo orúkọ wọn wà lọ́wọ́ mi.
Let's come back, please.
Because I did Baba